Welcome back to the Stringo Intanto. It's great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Thanks for stopping by again. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since the Daimler test track is designed to test a car's precision and responsiveness. Having a vehicle that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds will be essential. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the key is how well the car responds to steering, inputs, and its overall balance through the curves. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Kazawal23 and Martif2. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun racing action. Both cars have their strengths, but the Honda NSX is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an advantage on a test track like Daimler Test Track. The Mercedes-AMG C63 is a powerful machine with a lot of raw speed, so it might excel in straight-line sections. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Honda NSX for its balance and cornering ability, but the Mercedes could surprise us if it manages to maximize its power efficiently. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler test track. Keith Flex is starting on pole with a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro. Let's see how it all unfolds. Keith Flex has taken the lead right at the start. I am currently in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is just beginning, so anything can happen. Grambajov has advanced 2 spots to take 2nd place. Pani 3 and Kaziwa 23 are battling closely for 5th place. Martif Wu has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Kaziwa 23 is now in 3rd place. Martif Wu has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Martif Wu are battling closely for 5th place. Indigo Pete is climbing to 7th place. Pani 3 and Indigopati are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Indigopite has just moved up to 7th place. Maya is also climbing, now in 8th place. Pani 3 and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Amin-san is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG C63, a powerful and sporty car known for its strong performance and aggressive styling. They are currently in 15th place, maintaining a steady pace, but not yet making significant moves forward. Grandpa is gaining on Kestaflex. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Indigopete is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is closing the gap on Maya in 4th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are swapping positions, now fighting for 12th. The race stays intense with both battles heating up. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Shadow Army just made a move on Jackal, overtaking for 12th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Kazuo 23. Nufa Life is just ahead of Pani 3, with a small gap forming. Jackal is trying to defend his position from Shadow Army, who is closing in. Amin-san is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG C63. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Grampajov is now in 1st place. Casteflex is close behind in 2nd. Maya has moved up to 3rd. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Martithwo has moved into 4th place. For Life is now in 10th place. Kuziwal 23 has moved up to 4th place. Indigopete has advanced to 6th place. Pani 3 is now in 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in 10th place. Maya and Grampijov are still battling for the lead. Casteflex is driving a 2013 ODR S4 Avant Quattro.A. They started in the first position and are currently in third. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 16.790 seconds. The race looks competitive with Casteflex holding a strong position but facing pressure from Grampijov and Maya. Casteflex is trying to defend the position against Kuziwald 2023. Kuziwald 23 is applying pressure from behind. Maya is maintaining a strong lead at the front. Congratulations, Grampijov. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Maya. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is really impressive. Congratulations to Maya on that amazing triple crown. And congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Honda SX. Great job to both of you. Who's excited to see the next race? A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it really showcases a wide variety of vehicles, from sleek sports cars to more practical, everyday cars that have been heavily modified. It's like watching a race where anything can happen because of the diverse designs and capabilities. It keeps the competition exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Adam Day T3, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Aston Martin Vulcan is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like New Jersey Motorsports Park Dale. It's a track that rewards precision and agility, so I might lean towards the Pro 3's Vulcan having an edge here. On the other hand, the Dodge Challenger Hellcat is a beast, with its massive horsepower and straight-line speed. It could really dominate in acceleration and power, but it might face some challenges with tight corners and technical sections. Considering the track and the vehicle's strengths, I think the Pro 3's Aston Martin might have the upper hand here, but it's going to be a fun race to watch regardless. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Betsmark is starting on pole with a sleek 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Things are about to get exciting. Kazushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Betsmar is in second place, closely followed by Senang in third. The race is already heating up. Betsma is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to fourth. Akitoru Kaio is in sixth place. Pro3 is now in sixth place. Unstable has moved up to 12th place. Move for Life and Unstable are battling closely for 12th place. Sangang is now in second place. Inglemek, Kringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Adam K3 and Shadow Army are fighting it out for 15th place. Pro3 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Adam K3 has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Lotusos is climbing fast, and now in 6th place. Jackal is also making moves, and is now in 14th place. Betsma is having a tough time, and has dropped 20 places to 21st. Pro3 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Scorched Log has also gained one position, now in 21st. Pro3 is advancing to 2nd place. Unstable is climbing to 9th place. Jackal is moving up to 13th place. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th position. Unstable and Askais. French Stars are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Jackal is advancing to 12th place. Adam Kata 3 is now in 13th place. Mr. Kata has moved up to 17th place. Kuziwald 23 moves up to 3rd place. Katashuk and Kuziwald 23 are battling closely for 3rd. Jackal and New for Life are fighting for 11th. Unstable and Askhais, the French stars, are battling closely for 8th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Askhais, the French stars, is climbing up to 7th place. Unstable and the Kataru Terrier are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Unstable moves up one spot to take 8th place. No for Life advances 2 spots to be 9. Going Tanto climbs 1 spot to 15. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Akitoru Kario is just behind in 8th place, closing the gap. Maya and Jekyll are battling closely for 11th place, with Jekyll just ahead. Lotusos is climbing to 4th place now. Kazushok and Lotusos are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazushok, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Adam Kethri has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Lux Ravenous has gained 2 spots, now in 16th place. Scorched Log has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Betsmar is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations to Sen on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congrats to Sianang for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And for the drivers who want to claim a car, Kuzuol23, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2005 Ferrari FXX Adam GT3. Because you made the most overtakes, you're eligible for the 2007 Capara T1. Great effort everyone, this was such an exciting race. A fun fact about Bristol Motor Speedway is that it's known for its steep banking, with turns that tilt at an angle of 28 degrees. This creates some fantastic close racing and makes it one of the most exciting tracks to watch in NASCAR. The track is also called the Thunder Valley because of the roaring engines and the electrifying atmosphere during races. Hey Bucksupone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both of these cars are similar in age, and are quite capable on a track like Bristol Motor Speedway. The Chevrolet SS has a reputation for being smooth and powerful, especially in racing settings, while the Ford Fusion is known for its agility and control. Given the track's high bank turns and the need for good handling, I might lean slightly towards the Ford Fusion driven by gyroscope because of its agility. But it could really go either way, depending on how the AI handles the specific characteristics of each car and their racing strategies. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway, and Casual 23 is starting on pole in a 2017 Ford Fusion. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Wayne Gretzky has taken the lead right from the start. Cloud Glocula is in second place, closely followed by Gyroscope in third. The race is heating up early. Move for Life is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Casual 23 has moved up to second after passing 15 cars. Mr. Roche is in third, also making a big push by overtaking 17 cars. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Wayne Gretzky is also in 14th place, battling closely with Jackal Dot. Belthane the Beast is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam Castade 3 and Estevan Games are locked in a close fight for 26th place. Wayne Gretzky and Jackal are battling closely for the 14th place. Gamer Mida and Wayne Gretzky are fighting hard for the 15th position. Chris Gopher has gained 1 spot and is now in 28th place. Wayne Gretzky moves up to 14th place. Gamer Mita and Jackal are fighting closely for 15th. Adam K3 and Esteban Games are battling hard for 26th. Roger Bar 302 is holding on to 22nd place. Dr. Monkey 13 is right behind in 23rd. Chris Gopher and Adam JT3 are battling for 27. That's Altis Arena and Chris Gopher are fighting for 28. Roger Bar 302 moves up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Roger Bar 302 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 21st place. Adam K3 and Esteban Games are in a tight fight for 26th place. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS NASCAR. Enjoy your new car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Bernese Alps Festival has lots of winding roads and sharp turns, so a car that can grip the road well and maneuver easily would perform the best. Speed is important too, but being able to stay on the track and maintain control through those tight corners is key. Acceleration and brakes also play a role, but overall agility and stability are what I'd value most for this race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this race pretty interesting. The 1988 March 81 was a strong contender in its time, known for its drivability and solid performance. The 1988 Benetton B188 also had a good reputation, especially with its balance and handling. Since the race is on the Bernese Alps Festival, the tricky mountain roads and sharp turns will be critical. I think the Benetton B188 might have a slight edge because of its agility and responsiveness, which are important on such winding tracks. But as March 881 is no slouch, and with a skilled driver, it could definitely hold its own or even take the lead. All in all, I'd say the Benetton might have a little advantage here, but it's going to be a close race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Thanks for rejoining the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Lola LC 88. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Wayne the Train is holding strong in second place. Adam Case 3 is currently in third position. Adam K3 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for second place. New for Life and Merikis are fighting hard for fifth position. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to ninth. Gina Jones and Jackal are in a tight contest for 8th place. Jackal and Martivtu are fighting hard for 7th place. Luxabun has moved up one spot to 10. Sputnik NZ and Going Tanto are close in a battle for 12th. Sputnik NZ has moved up one spot to 12th place. Sputnik NZ and another racer are fighting closely for 11th place. Going Tanto and Sputnik NZ are battling hard for 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in first place. Thanik NZ has moved up to 11th place. Bernard Nehosh is now in 13th place. Luxaburn and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. someone is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Sputnik NZ and another racer are fighting hard for 11th place. Buxabun has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Banana Kosh and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 12th place. Banana Hush is driving a Benetton B188, starting from the 16th position. They have moved up to 14 and are gaining ground in the race. Buxabun has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto and Banana Hush are closely battling for 13th place. Amy and Adam JT3 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 8th. Sputnik NZ has also moved up one spot, now in 11th. Wayne the Train is leading in a 1988 Osella F01L. He's currently in 1st place and has the fastest lap of the race. His race seems strong so far. Banana Kosh has moved up one spot to 12th place. Sputnik NZ and Banana Hush are battling closely for 12th place. Banana Kosh and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Kuzual 23 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Wayne the Train is leading in a 1988 Osella F01L, and he's been fastest on the track with a 1:40.523. His race looks strong so far. Wayne the Train is leading the race in the Osella F01L, starting from 2nd position. His fastest lap is 1:40.523, slightly slower than Hingle McCringleberry's best. He's maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Wayne the Train did an amazing job and took home the win. Congratulations on that fantastic performance. And shout out to everyone who earned the chance to claim a car today. Martif Wu with the fastest lap. You get the iconic 1988 Williams FW12. Bell. Adam County 3, you nailed the bet race, so you can claim the 1988 March 881. And Buxabun, with the most overtakes, you now have the opportunity to own the legendary 1988 McLaren MP44. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's balance between speed and handling. Lassar is famous for its long straightaways where high top speeds matter, but it also has challenging corners that require good edge and grip. So, A car with strong acceleration and stable cornering would excel here. Additionally, good braking performance is crucial because of the tight turns and the need to slow down quickly after the high-speed sections. Overall, a well-rounded setup that combines speed, handling and braking would be ideal for performing well on this track. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the stream and want to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a nice way to support the channel if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out and cheering us on. Hey there, Project Ashina. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey, Everlasting Apex. Cozy morning indeed. Perfect way to kick off some AI racing fun. I wonder which car will surprise us today. Remember, if anyone wants to join the race, just type !race. Hey Jalpack41. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream, EliasX98. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out my merch like shirts and more, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link, so you can see everything available. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar awesome stream happening right now called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get it right away. Enjoy the races and have a great time watching those cars zoom. Hey there, Michael Schumacher. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back to the stream, Huggertree. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Looking at the stats, Going Tanto seems to have a lot more experience with 495 races, and a better win record. Their rank of 42 also indicates they perform well consistently. Baksubwon, with only 16 races and a lower rank, might be the underdog here. I would guess Going Tanto is more likely to win this race at Lasar. What do you think? Alright everyone, what a great way to celebrate the hype train. The race is kicking off at Lasar. And in the lead is Grenenjeb in a classic 2007 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see how they hold up. Grenenjeb is leading the race, followed closely by Alan 656 in second place. Zaydimochichames is currently in third position. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in fourth place. World 23 has gained 3 positions, now in 11. Project Ashana has moved up 4 spots, now in 13. Joey is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Electric Murray is also moving up, now in 21st. Shadow Army has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd. Gina Jones is falling back to 21st place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd. World 23 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 7th. Going Tanto is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, and closing the gap. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 4th place. World 23 has also gained a position to take 6th. World 23 and Align 656 are battling closely for 5th place. Joey is now in 6th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 12th. Electric Murray has climbed to 16th. Going Tanto is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd place. Project Ashana is gaining on Ezisix, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by over 3 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Joey is closing the gap on Elias X98 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Murray has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 12th place. Marchift Woe is also climbing up the field, passing 3 cars and now in 14th place. Buxapon is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Maya is climbing steadily, now in 21st position. JD Anburn is dropping back, now in 27th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots to 12th place. Krinijeb is rapidly catching up to Sotomoji James. The gap is shrinking by 5.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 8.40 seconds. Elias 78 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Sadamoji Jamies is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just 8 seconds behind. JD Anburn has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. Ilias X988 has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Dalapac 41 is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilda Kofagi is closing in on Jackal, and is catching up fast. Gina Jones is also making a move, reducing the gap with Gilda Sarkophagi. The battle for position is heating up. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Sedamuji James, closing the gap by 5 seconds. JD Anburn is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, shrinking the gap by 18 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Shadow Army is catching Dalepac 41, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Matiftu has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Elias X988 is now in 3rd place. Buxaborn is gaining on Kuziwa 23, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Project Ashina is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Buxaborn is now just a few seconds behind Kuziwa 23. Matif Wu is gaining on Dalapac 41. Stephen Brinkley is closing the gap on Amy, and they are battling for 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap to just over 10 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Izushix is closing in on Nufu Life, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is under pressure with a driver closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by more than 12 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. JD Anburn is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Project Ashina is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing in by 2.6 seconds. Matif Wu is also making a move on Joey, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. The fight for 9th place between Matif Wu and Joey is heating up. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Project Ashina. Izushix is gaining on Wifalai. JD Anburn has moved up to 15. Going Tanto is under pressure as Michael Schumacher gains ground. Gina Jones is trying to hold her lead with the gap shrinking fast. Project Ashna has moved up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya and Seda Mochijamis are battling closely for 19th place. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Martiftwu is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap, with Gina Jones's lead is shrinking steadily. Hugename is gaining on Everlasting Apex rapidly, closing the gap by almost 14 seconds. Gina Jones is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, reducing the distance by over 7 seconds. Shadow Army is inching closer to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Stephen Brinkley is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is rapidly closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 16 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is also gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 13 seconds. Hey, I'm Insan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 16.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 14.4 seconds. Gina Jones is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Izzy6 is closing in on Alan 656, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, also reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 27th position. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Delpac 41, closing the gap to just over 11 seconds. Jackal is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, now only 5 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Martiftwu is on the move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi fast, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Someone is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 13.1 seconds. Martiftwu is closing in on Kuzavol 23, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Someone is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 11.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina's gap is shrinking fast, only a few seconds now. Electramary has climbed to 9th place. JD Unburn has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Elias 690 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the distance by 1 second. JD Unburn and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Joey is gaining on Jade Amber, closing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Joey, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Michael Schumacher rapidly. Ilias X988 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gina Jones's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by nearly 20 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Joey, narrowing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Ilias 6988 is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kudiwal 23 is climbing up to 4th place. Martif Wu is moving up to 5th place. Jacko is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 9.6 seconds. Martif Wu is catching up to Kuziwal 23, narrowing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Electric Murray, and is now just a few seconds behind. Project Ashana is closing the distance to Martif 2, and has reduced the gap to just over a second. Ezeshix is catching up to Maya, and is now within 1.2 seconds. Buxabon is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Amundsen, and Hugot 3 is making a move on Everlasting Apex. The race is heating up. Kuziwal 23 is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just over a second. JD Enburn and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. Buxabun is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Buxabun is gaining fast on Jackal, and now only a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. Project Ashna is catching up to Martif 2, but still a bit of distance to close. Going Tanto has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, reducing the gap by over 10 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Guild Sarcophagy, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Hoitlam Nademel, Esos Tod Thessalius, Anathaniel Porte, Ansiguisil a Quang says, under 13 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Stephen Brinkley has moved up one spot, and is now in 14th place. Amundsen has moved up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Luxavon is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Someone is catching up to Greninja and reducing the distance. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones and making progress. Luxavon is gaining on Maya and closing the distance rapidly. Hard 3 is making a strong move on Everlasting Apex. Someone is catching up to Greninja, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by nearly 19 seconds. Eliasig 98 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Greninja's lead is shrinking fast with someone closing in by 7.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Dalapac 41 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Luxavon is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap to just over 8 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Gina Jones, now only 5 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 12 seconds. JD Anburn is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 20. Ezra 6 is closing the distance to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 6.50 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Luxavon is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing rapidly on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap significantly. Elias X98 is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, making a move in the last few laps. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap rapidly. Hugger 3 is making a strong move towards Everlasting Apex. Mardiftu is catching up to Kuzuwal 23, but at a slower pace. Elias X98 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 3 seconds. JD Anburn is catching Electric Murray, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Move for Life is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. That's fantastic news. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on his victory. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the victory. That was an incredible race from start to finish. And a big shout out to Elias 98 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Going Tanto, great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. And Marty Ftfu, Yuri went all out with the overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite AI driver can get in the race. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Glad to see you return. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you enjoy the race today. Hey, Todadhar Gardner, welcome back. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Louisa Rose too. Glad you could join us again. We're having a fun race with AI cars right now. So sit back and enjoy the action. Hey Penguin 420, glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both cars have their own charm. But given the tracks at Autopolis Oida, I think Maya in the Ford Mondeo might have a slight edge. The Mondeo generally offers better handling and a more modern design, which could give her an advantage on the curves and straights of this circuit. The Vauxhall Cavalier is a classic, but it might struggle a bit with the newer track layout and performance demands. Of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so it will be fun to see how it plays out. Hey Ship Broman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autopolis Oida. Amin San in the BTCC class is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. Let's see how he does. Kuziwal 23 is leading the race, with Amin San in second place and Amy in third. Luis Terroest is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Luis Roest are closely battling for 4th position. Shadow Army is also moving up 2 spots to reach 7th place. Shadow Army and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 6th place. Buxupfun has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Buxupfun and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 4th place. Luis Terroest and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Penguin 420 is climbing fast into 4th place. Buxabon is also making a move, now in 6th. Gina Jones is pushing through the pack, now in 11th. Going Tanto is on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner is gaining fast, closing the gap on Silhouette by nearly 6 seconds. Luis Aroest is having a tough time, and has dropped 9 positions, now in 18th place. Luis Aroest is gaining on Casey Wingboy, now just 5 seconds behind. Penguin 420 is closing in on Lee, only 1.2 seconds apart. Maya has moved up 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Buxaporn is now within 1.1 seconds of Penguin 420. Jacko has climbed to 7th place. Luis Aroest is driving a 1992 BMW 318 IOM. They are currently in 6th place, just ahead of Casey Wingboy and behind Shadow Army. The race seems tight with close positions around them. Jackal is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina GTI. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Buxaporn has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Penguin 420 and Buxaporn are closely battling for 4th position. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are now side by side for 6th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap to Silhouette, now just 140 seconds behind. Buxaporn has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aminsan and Buxaporn are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Silhouette, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. Maya and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 9th place. Luis Aroest is driving a 1992 BMW 318 I-1. Their race seems to be stalled with no current lap time recorded, indicating they might be out of the race or experiencing issues. Shadow Army and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Themis Gracias and Maya are also fighting hard for 9th position. Going Tanto is falling back to 16th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 4th place. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Cruziwell 23 is close behind, and they are battling for the lead. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Congratulations to Cruziwell 23 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kuzuwa23 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to everyone who earned a prize today. Amy, you earned the fastest lap so you can claim the classic 1997 Volvo S40. Maya, you took the victory in the bet race, so you get the 1998 Ford Mondeo. Buxup1, you made the most overtakes, so you get the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Barcelona Moto Track, also known as the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya, is that it features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, which make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Interestingly, the track has a section called the Clash, where two corners come very close together, testing both the skill of the rider and the precision of the design. It's also known for unpredictable weather, so races can turn out very different from year to year. Wow, looking at those stats. Shadow Army seems to have a lot more experience and success with over 2,000 races and 102 wins. Buxup1, on the other hand, has a lot less experience with only 18 races and 2 wins. I would probably put my money on Shadow Army to win this race at Barcelona Moto, just because they've proven they can handle the track and compete at a high level many times before. What do you think? Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Barcelona Moto Track. Maya is starting on pole in the classic 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Jacko in second, and Kuifo in third. New for Life is now in third place. Kuifo and New for Life are close together, fighting for that spot. Penguin 4220 and Gina Jones are also battling for 5th place. Lai Rache is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kuifo and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kuifo is now in 3rd place. Penguin 4220 has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th place. Sasatura is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Waldo and Exacitor are close together, fighting for 18th place. Pymais and Themis Gratius are battling closely for 13th place. Waldo has gained one spot, and is now in 18th. Lotusos has also moved up one spot into 22nd. La Roche is just ahead of Jerk Plays. They are battling closely for 25th place. Daidamoji Jamis and Yamchabi Panda are also fighting hard for 27th position. New for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Kufo and New for Life are closely contesting for 3rd. Luxavorn is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones and Buxapon are battling closely for 6th place. Renok T4 and Zaysata are fighting hard for 19. Lotusos is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 21st. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Waldo is gaining on Juno's got to leads, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lotusos has moved up one spot to 20th. La Roche is driving a 1980 Lada 2106 in the Group N class. She is currently in 28th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major overtakes so far. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Penguin, 420, and Koifo are very close together, fighting for 4th place. K Boompa has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Renug T4 and K Boompa are battling closely for 21st position. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Dallopack 41 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10. Crystal 33 and MM Chubby Panda are fighting hard for 28. No for Life has just overtaken another car to move into 2nd place. New for Life and Maya are now nose to tail for the lead. Amy is climbing quickly, now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Jackal is closing in on Enwu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Penguin 420 is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Eunice Gotta leads and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 16th place. Lotusos has moved up 2 spots to take the 19th place. Renok T4 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Jet Place has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Newell, We for Life, has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved into 2nd place. Amy has climbed to 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nambu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Buxapon for winning the bet race and claiming the 1994 Mercedes C180D. TM. Amy, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the same classic car too. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the circuit Paul Armagnac. It has a really interesting layout with a mix of long straights and tight turns, which makes it quite challenging for the drivers. It's known for its unique combination of technical corners and speed sections, offering a variety of racing styles in just one track. Plus, it's located in the beautiful region of Gascony in France, adding a scenic backdrop to the racing action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in now so we can get these AI racers started. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. Autumn Thunderbirds 2018. Morgan Plus 6 is known for its smooth handling and comfort, but it might be at a slight disadvantage in terms of raw speed compared to the lightweight and sporty 2008 Lotus Exige 240 are driven by Noah for Life. The Lotus is famous for its agility and quick acceleration, which could give it an edge on the tight and twisty circuit. Paul Armagnac. I think the Lotus Exige might have the upper hand here, but it will definitely be a close and exciting race. Let's see how it unfolds. The race is just beginning with Shadow Army leading, followed by Themis Gracias in second place, and Maya in third. Autumn Thunderbird has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. The battle for third place between Autumn Thunderbird and Maya looks very close. Belthana the Beast is climbing up to 8th place. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Ragu is now in 7th place. Bucky Bud and Belthana the Beast are battling closely for 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird has just moved up to 3rd place. Gingle McCringleberry and Fragout are battling closely for 5th place. Gingle McCringleberry is in 5th now, with Fragout right behind in 6th. Alexa's No-Brain is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. The battle for 1st place between Autumn Thunderbird and Shadow Army is getting intense. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Gingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Wayne the Train advances to 8th place. Penguin 420 and Buckybird are battling closely for 10th place. I am moving up to 16th place. Ragu is now in 5th place. Penguin 420 has moved up to 10th place. Penguin 420 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Bjorn Art moves up 1 spot to 16th place. Amy and Louisa Roist are battling closely for 17th place. Dragui is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 4th place. Penguin 420 is just ahead of Wayne the Train in 9th. Gina Jones and Buckybird are closely contesting for 11th. Rago is now in 4th place. Louis Sterist has moved up to 16th place. Maya is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG. She is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Penguin 420 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Louis Serowist and Bjorn Art are fighting hard for 15th place. Jacko and Singoshi are in a tight contest for 19th place. Belthane the Beast and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Penguin 420 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Alex Hasnobrain has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Belthane the Beast has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Belthane the Beast and Maya are closely contesting for 5th place. Penguin 420 and Now View for Life are battling hard for 8th place. Belthane the Beast has moved up to 5th place. Penguin 420 is now in 8th place. Louis Serowist has advanced to 15th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Buckybird are still fighting closely for 11th place. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. New for Life and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 8th place. Alex Hasnobrain has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th position. Penguin Mufa Life is now in 7th place. Mufa Life and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 6th. Alex Has No Brain and Bucky Bird are close in 10th and 11th. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Move for Our Life and Wayne the Train are now battling closely for 9th place. Fragut and The Misgracious are battling closely for 3rd place. Mover Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Wayne the Train and Nueo Boofer Life are fighting hard for 9th position. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Bucks Up 1 has moved up to 10th place. Louis Sierra West is in 12th place after climbing 2 spots. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Shadow Army also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2009 BMW M3. Penguin 420, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you. The all-random racing car class is known for its unpredictability because each car is randomly assigned, which means drivers never know what type of vehicle they'll be racing until the race starts. This keeps the competition exciting and everyone on their toes. It really shows how adaptability and skill can sometimes outshine raw power. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back Kazushuk and Ralph Lorenz. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Slipslider Gaming's classic 1975 Skoda 130R should bring some vintage charm and might have that old school handling. but the McLaren Speedtail is a super sleek and modern hypercar with incredible speed and aerodynamics. At Talladega, where speed and drafting are everything, I think Buxaborn's McLaren Speedtail might have the edge due to its advanced technology and top-tier performance. Still, Slipsley Gaming's car has a unique character that might surprise us if he can find the right racing line. Overall, I'd put my money on Buxaborn in this race, but I'm curious to see if Slipsley Gaming can pull off an upset with that classic. Let's get the race started and find out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Captain Canadian is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. This should be interesting to watch. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New Fuller Life in first place, Captain Canadian in second, and Big Old Nut in third. Aminsan is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyosify is also moving up, now in 11th place with 3 cars overtaken. Ren Kaori is making progress too, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. X Ragnaroks is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd after passing 11 cars. Myself, Amy, is in 3rd after also overtaking 11 cars. Rogue is surging to 1st place, overtaking 19 cars. Kamikaze 38 is closing in fast, moving up to 2nd place after overtaking 17 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a strong move, climbing to 3rd place by overtaking 18 cars. Aminsan is making a strong move, now in 1st place. New for Life is also climbing fast, now in 2nd. Big Gold Nerd is pushing through the pack, holding 3rd. Big Gold Nerd is now in 11th place after falling back 8 positions. Penguin 420 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th place. Rogue is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 10.9 seconds. Kazishuk is making a strong move up to 12th place. Big Old Nerd is dropping back to 20. Slipslide Gaming is closing in on Jackal fast, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Penguin 420 is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Rogue is also climbing up, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Old Nut is dropping back, and is now in 29th place, falling 9 positions. Welcome back, Komodo Freak. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you enjoy watching. Kyosify is now in 3rd place. Penguin 420 has moved up to 6th. Katsishok is in 11th. Huck 86 is gaining on No for Life and closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Penguin 420 is catching up to Huck 86, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Penguin 428 and Huck 86 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Iosify is closing the gap on Buxapon, now just 1 second behind. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Welcome back, Meraf Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Buxapon is gaining on Amundsen rapidly, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Penguin 420 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wolf of Echo has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Iosify is gaining on Buxapon, closing the gap rapidly. Door Rogue has moved up 3 positions to 18. Captain Canadian is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your victory at Talladega Superspeedway. Great job! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I love a chicken soup. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Penguin 420 for setting the fastest lap. ... You can claim the 2019 McLaren Speedtail, a truly stunning modern street car torch car. Buxapon, you won the bet race. Well done. You also get the 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Katsishuk, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2018 Haas Thief F18. Perfect for a fast and agile F1 experience. Great effort from everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some AI-driven car action. That's an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin DB 5 Vantage is a classic beauty with great handling for its era, but the Ford Falcon XBG definitely has that muscle car power and acceleration. Considering the track at Albi, which has some tight turns and straights, I think the Ford Falcon might have a slight advantage because of its raw power and torque. But don't count out the Aston Martin's finesse. It could surprise us with clever driving. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albi. The vintage street cars are racing, and New for Life is starting on pole in a beautiful 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. But things are about to get exciting. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Maif Society is in second place, closely followed by Enwy for Life in third. The race is heating up already. Jackal is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tada Gardner and Ralph Laurenz are battling closely for 6th position. Amy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Penguin 420 is closing in on the top 10. Ilava Chicken Soup is gaining ground and looking to break into the top 15. Maif Society and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ralph Laurenz has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Someone and Totter Gardner are battling hard for 7th place. No for Life is now in 2nd place. Ralph Laurenz is getting closer to Louisa Roest. The gap is shrinking. Someone has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 10th is heating up between Gina Jones and Maya Dutt. Ilava Chicken Soup has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 15th place, close to the middle of the pack. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Totter Gardner. Katsushuk and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 16th place. Shook is advancing to 16th place. Komodo 3 is moving up to 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jacko and Gina are battling closely for 8th position. Penguin 420 is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Ralph Lauren is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Luis de Rest and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for 4th. Amy and I Love a Chicken Soup are fighting it out for 14th place. Luis de West is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining ground on another racer, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. I am moving up 2 spots now into the 13th position. Penguin 420 is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. I Love a Chicken Soup is also moving up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Todd Gardner is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:53.35. The race looks competitive with Todd maintaining a steady position. Penguin 420 is just ahead of Todd Gardner in 10th place. Komodo 3 is battling closely with Buxabone for 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Penguin 420 has moved up to 10th place. I Love a Chicken Soup is closing in on Amy, cutting the distance by over a second. Shadow Army is gaining ground on the Wizardist, cutting the gap to just under a second. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy is trying to defend her position as she stays close behind Maya. Komodo 3 is gaining on I Love a Chicken Soup, the gap shrinking quickly. Is leading with the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and could be a real contender to win this race. Jacko is driving the 1973 BMW 22 Turbo. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:52.097. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Onok for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to take home the 1970 Chevrolet El Camino. SL done to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Tsukuba short track is that it's known for its tight corners and quick speeds, making it a favorite for testing the agility and acceleration of race cars. It's only about 0.6 miles long, so races there are all about fast thinking and sharp handling. It really keeps both drivers and viewers on their toes. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars each have their own strengths, which makes this a pretty interesting race to watch. The Ford Mustang Boss 429 is a muscle car with a lot of raw power, so it could really pack a punch on the straightaways. On the other hand, the Ford Escort Mach-E is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially around tight corners like those at Tsukuba Short. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards the Mustang having a slight edge in overall speed, but the Escort's handling could help it gain ground in the twisty sections. It should be a close and exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Tsukuba Short Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. This should be an exciting one. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, Buxapern is in second place, and Penguin 420 is currently third. Aminsan is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Buxapern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry and Buxapern are battling closely for the top position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Buxapern is right behind him, battling closely for the lead. Dale Pack 41 has moved up to third place. Buxapern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Penguin 420 has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ralph Laurenz and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Penguin 420 is now in 1st place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 3rd. Daya Pack 41 is in 4th. Ralph Lauren has moved up to second place. Deopak 41 is now in third place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to fifth place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to fourth place. Nuhuaif has gained 1 spot to take 8th. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Amundsen and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th position. Komodo 3 is now in 6th place after overtaking 1 car. Hingle McCringleberry and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. And Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 14th place. Komodo 3 is closing in on Buxaborn quickly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 place to take 7. Amundsen has also moved up 1 place to 8th. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Demis Gracias and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Demis Gracias has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Komodo 3 and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Katsushuk and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. No for Life is now in 5th place. Komodo 3 has moved into 6th place. Amundsen has climbed into 7th place. Ralph Lauren and Penguin 420 are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take the 8th position. Buxaborn and Jackal are fighting hard for the 8th spot now. Congratulations to Penguin 420 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Penguin 420 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Michael Schumacher for earning the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1973 Holden Monaro. Penguin 420. Since you won the bet race, you can claim a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. Well done. Amundsen, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You can claim a 1966 Shelby GT 350. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more fun races coming up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The JS Turbo Full seems like a technical course that requires precise cornering and quick maneuvering. Having a car with good grip and responsive steering would help navigate tight turns smoothly. Additionally, a balance between power and control would be important to maintain speed without losing stability. Overall, a car that excels in handling and stability would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Once the clock runs out, we'll start the race. Heyo Sylvia, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Stick around and enjoy the show. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, is known for its decent power and good handling, especially with its V6 engine. On the other hand, Komodo 3's 2003 Honda's 2000 is a lighter, nimble car with excellent handling and a high-revving engine, which can be a real advantage in tight corners and acceleration. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Honda's 2000 might have a slight edge in agility and cornering, which could help in a race that involves a lot of turns. However, the Hyundai Genesis Coupe's raw power could come into play on straightaways. Overall, my guess is that the Honda's 2000 could take the win thanks to its precision and lightweight design, but it will be close. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the JS Turbo Full track. Keich is starting on pole, driving a 26 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Beleskopine in first place, Krichke in second, and Jekyll in third. Buxaporn is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, now 19th. Jekyll has moved up one spot to 2nd. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Delpac 41 has moved into 13th place after passing 4 cars. Amundsen is in 15th place, also after overtaking 4 cars. Buxaporn has moved up to 3rd place. Penguin 420 is now in 6th place. Louis Serowest has climbed to 8th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Sylvia has gained 2 positions, now in the 19th place. Sylvia and Bato Grande are closely battling for the 18th position. Reinecke is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Jacko has dropped back to 9th place after struggling. Buxabun has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jacko is now in 22nd place and falling back. Penguin 420 is close behind in 23rd. Buxabun and Beleskobine are battling fiercely for the lead. Buxabun has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ralph Laurenz has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ozilvia has moved up 2 spots to take 16th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Ozilvia is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Louis Heroist has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Reinecke and Louis Heroist are battling closely for 5th place. Ozilvia is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Komodo Threek and Ozilvia are battling closely for 7th position. Voidzone and Alan 656 are fighting hard for 10th place. Amundsen is climbing 2 spots and now in 11th place. Voidzone and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot and now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Beleskobine, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ozilvia is narrowing in on Reinecke, reducing the distance by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Beleskobine, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Komodo Threek has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ozilvia is making a strong move, passing 9 cars to reach the front. Buxabun is right behind her, and they are battling closely for the lead. Buxabun and Ozilvia are nose to tail for the lead. Shadow Army and Komodo Threek are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 10th place. Looks like that Maserati is making a solid run at the front, Amundsen. The Venom's got some serious speed when it's feeling it. Everyone's still watching closely as we head into the final lap. Who do you think is gonna take it? Buxabun has taken the lead now in 1st place. Beleskobine has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 3rd place and closing in. Penguin 420 is rapidly catching Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Kit Krishk is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Reinecke by 1 second. Ozovia has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Penguin 420 is gaining on Themis Gracious and closing the gap rapidly. Amundsen is also making progress on Reinecke, closing in steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Reinecke. The gap is shrinking quickly. Penguin 420 is also closing in on Themis Gracious, getting closer with every lap. Hey there, Samtur. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Buxapon on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Buxapon on winning the race. That was super exciting to watch. And great job to everyone who raced today. Buxapon also snagged the fastest lap, so they get to claim the incredible 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Dark Kingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the stylish 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. And Amundsen, with the most overtakes, you can add the sleek 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo to your collection. Thanks for an awesome race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The 1964 Ferrari 158 is a classic with a powerful engine and a lot of racing history behind it. On the other hand, the 1965 Coupe T77 is also a great car, known for its handling and agility. Considering the vintage of these cars, The Ferrari might have a slight edge in straight line speed because of its power, but the Cooper could excel in corners and technical sections. My guess is that the Ferrari might have a tiny advantage overall, but it could come down to the driver's skill with each car. Both cars are iconic in their own right, so it's going to be a close race. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Masterclaw. Luis Serrist is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Lotus 33. It's going to be exciting to see how this unfolds. Luis Serrist has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place. I am currently in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Buxton is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Chip Roman is in 7th place, climbing up 3 positions as well. Marty Thru is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Galapack 41 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Mahatiftvu is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Penguin 420 is also moving up 1 spot to reach 17th place. Ralph Laurenz is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 4th place, passing 4 cars. Naiba is in 5th place, also moving up 4 positions. Buxaborn has surged to 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Demis Gracias has also made a big move, passing 15 cars to reach 2nd place. Luis Serrist and Demis Gracias are now battling closely for 2nd position. Amundsen is gaining on Penguin 420 rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.5 seconds. Luis Serrist has climbed 2 positions to take the lead. Shadow Army has also advanced 2 spots to move into 2nd place. Naiba is climbing up to 5th place. Samter is now in 6th. New for Life is moving into 7th. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place, and Wu for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Chip Berman is on a roll, moving up 3 spots to 6th place. Naiba is dropping back 8 places to 15. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 7th. New for Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Naiba is closing the gap on Penguin 420, cutting it down by 12.5 seconds. Luis Serrist and New for Life are battling closely for the top spot. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Gina Jones rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Lucia West has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Louisa Roest, closing the gap by 2/13. Ebony Shadow has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Penguin 420 has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Welcome back, Fat Boss of 576. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by over a second. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Martiv 2, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on New Life, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Jekko has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Martiv 2 is narrowing the distance to Azilbia, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ralph Lawrence has moved up to 2nd place. Santiert is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Penguin 420 is narrowing the distance to Naibi by just over a second. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Samturt is getting closer to Maya and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Penguin 420 has moved up to 14th place. Ralph Lawrence has dropped to 9th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Samturt has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Martiv 2 is now in 8th place. Ebony Shadow has moved into 9th. Gina Jones is now in 10th. Congratulations to Louisa Roest on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Louisa Roest on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1961 Cooper T55. Martiv 2. Since you won the bet race and also made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1964 Ferrari 158. Well done to everyone participating. Sure. Now, a fun fact about the 2013 Holden Commodore VF is that it was known for its impressive mix of performance and comfort. It was the first Commodore to use the new V architecture, which gave it a more refined drive and better handling. It also had an advanced suspension system that made the ride smoother, making it popular both as a sporty car and a family vehicle. Both drivers have solid cars, but the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB by Gina Jones might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and improvements in technology. However, the 2013 Holden Commodore VF, driven by Arlo Coast, is still a strong contender because of its proven track record and reliability. It will come down to how well each driver navigates Goodwood's twists and turns, but I think Gina might have a little advantage with the newer car. Still, racing is unpredictable, so it's anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Goodwood, and Gina Jones is starting strong on pole. She's driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Let's see how she holds the lid. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed by Arlo Coast in second and Fat Bossa 576 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amin Sun and Mu Tu are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Yabai Rwanda are also fighting hard for 7th. Jackal is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on Maya and Yabai Rwanda. Third 23 has just overtaken one car to move into 8th place. 2 Ps in the podcast is now in 12th place, gaining ground. Mutube and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 4th place. Ferretia 23 is climbing up to 8th place. Buxavorn and Ralph Lorenz are fighting for 15th place. Yabai Rwanda is gaining on Amin Sun, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Area 23 and Yabai Rwanda are fighting closely for 7th place. Maya and Ferreira 23 are also battling hard for 8th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Komodo Threek and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. 2 Ps and Komodo Threek are in a tight contest for 11th place. Arlo Coast and Gina Jones are battling hard for 1st place. Shadow Army is gaining on Martiv 2, cutting the gap down to just 1 second. Ralph Lorenz is currently in 16th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their race seems steady, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Penguin 420 is gaining on Fat Bossa 576, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amin Sun is catching Mutu, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Ralph Lorenz has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Hey there Greninja, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. MoTube is holding a slight edge over Penguin 420 for 4th place. A Heavy Eczema and No You for Life are close together battling for 19th. The V8 Supercars class with powerful V8 engines is keeping the race competitive at Goodwood. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor skilled drivers, leading to close battles and quick lap times. MoTube is climbing up to 4th place. Amundsen and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 5th. Louis West has advanced to 16th place. A Heavy Eczema has moved up to 19th place. Finis Gracious and None for Life are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Video King 24 is just ahead of 2Ps in the podcast, pulling away slightly. Finis Gracious and Nobu Life are neck and neck, fighting hard for the 20th spot. Amundsen and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 5th place. Ferret 23 and Yabara Wanda are fighting hard for 7th place. Video King 24 and 2Ps in the podcast are in a tight contest for 12th place. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. A Heavy Eczema and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 18th. Finis Gracious is also climbing up 1 spot to 20th. Margift Wu is climbing up to 21st place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 22nd place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for doing the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. Gina, you can claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. And Amundsen, you get the 2013 Nissan Altima. Exciting prizes for some fantastic performances. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R33LM from 1995 is a classic and well known for its handling and balanced performance. It's a solid choice for racing, especially on a test track like Daimler Test Track. On the other hand, the Toyota Saab MC8R from 1996 is a racing prototype designed for speed and aerodynamics. It's likely to have a higher top speed and better acceleration, which could give it an edge on a track where those factors matter. Considering the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards the Toyota Saab MC8 are having a slight advantage in this race. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles each car's strengths and weaknesses during the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daimler Test Track. Leading the pack is Ralph Lauren's in the Retro G T500 class driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. It's going to be an exciting race ahead. Ralph Lauren has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions shake out. Buxabon has just overtaken one car to move into 7th place. Luis Serrawest has also gained one position, now in 10th place. New for Life and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 11th place, with no clear leader yet. The Retro GT500 class seems competitive with close positions, and the Daimler Test Track's layout likely favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The mix of different car models shows variety, but overall the top racers are staying tight, indicating balanced performance in this combo. Amy is currently in second place driving the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. The race looks tight with her close behind Ralph Lauren's in first. Gina Jones is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi LT OJGTC. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Luis Serrawest is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Luis Serrawest are battling closely for 9th. Dela Pack 41 has moved up to 15. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Penguin 420 and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Delapack 41 and Penguin 420 are battling closely for 13th place, with little room between them. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Delapack 41 and Naibi are in a close fight for the 14th position. Ralph Lauren is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time. Wu is now in 5th place. Rimvu for Life has moved up to 10th place. Naiba is now in 13th place. Samter is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JDT. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Jackal is gaining on Ralph Lauren's, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Maya, cutting the distance by over a second. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Buxavon has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Samter and Buxaborn are closely battling for 6th place. Maya is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z11, but they are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 59.317 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Wu is advancing to 4th place. Buxawan and Greninjeb are closely fighting for 5th place. The retro GT500 cars seem well matched for this track, with close lap times indicating balanced performance. The track's layout likely favors handling and acceleration, helping the top drivers stay competitive. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race at Daimler Test Track. Well done! Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap, so she can claim the stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Well done. Dalpac41, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. So enjoy the 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8RC. And new for life, your skill in overtaking was outstanding. So you get to take home the sleek 1989 Ferrari F40 competition door. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972 has a classic muscle car vibe with good straight line speed. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica from 1973 is known for its agility and balanced handling. Given the Brasilia rule, which I imagine will favor cars that can maintain high speeds and handle well on the curves, I might lean slightly towards the Toyota Celica. Its lighter weight and nimbleness could give it an edge on a track like this. But of course, the Valiant Charger has that raw power, which could help it excel in certain parts of the race. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia Oval. The Group 3 car and Cheryl Rossis is starting on pole with a classic 1963 Porsche 904. Things are about to get exciting. Cheryl Rossis has taken the lead right from the start. Penguin, 420, is in second place, closely followed by Martiftu in third. The race is heating up already. New for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Brown has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Tornado Guy Gaming and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 11th place, passing 3 cars. New for Life has advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 spot dot. Brown is now in 4th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 6th place. Raul Florence has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Brown is now in 3rd place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 5th. Tornado Guy Gaming and Martiftu are battling closely for 4th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 4th place. Brown and Tornado Guy Gaming are close in 3rd. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Tornado Guy Gaming and Penguin, 420, are close together for 2nd place. Brown and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is falling back to 21st place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 2nd place. Penguin, 420, and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Brown has overtaken the racer ahead to move into 3rd place. Penguin, 420, and Brown are closely battling for 3rd position. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The Empress is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.745. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Martiftu is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for 5th place. Buxavon has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15. Now for Life is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 10th. Here Paytom is moving up to 17. Penguin 420 is gaining on Brown, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Here Paytum and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 16th place. Tornadoku Gaming and Cherom Negerosis are locked in a close fight for the lead. Ralph Lorenz has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Louis Serrist and Ralph Lorenz are battling for 8th place as well. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 1st place. Ralph Lorenz has moved up to 8th place. Martif Twu has dropped to 14th place. Martif is dropping back to 20th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Ralph Lorenz and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Martif Wu is closing the gap on Lakwawan 1980 rapidly, now just under 10 seconds behind. Amy and I Love a Chicken Soup are battling closely for 11th place. Here Paytuam has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race and earning that beautiful 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Dolce. Nice job. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes today. You've earned that stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Bathurst has a lot of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road well and handle sharp cornering would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control through the challenging sections is crucial for a good finish. So, overall, a balanced setup with strong cornering capabilities would be my top priority for this race. Wow, that's quite a bit of experience for Jackal. With 2,051 races under their belt, and a solid record of 90 wins, they definitely have the edge in experience and confidence. Even though we don't know much about Taukito Kibri, I'd lean toward Jackal for this race, just because their track record shows they know how to handle high-pressure situations. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, so I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bathurst. Martifvu is starting on pole in a beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Let's see how it performs in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Martifvu in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Big Boy Secco in third. Shadow Army is just ahead of Big Boy Secco in third place. Wanabakido and Bubbles the Clown are battling closely for fifth place. Radizero Activa Vixen has gained a position and is now in eighth place. Life is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, now in first place. Bubbles the Clown has moved up to fourth place. Buxaborn is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jackal and Buxaborn are battling hard for the same spot, 14th place. Buxaborn is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Illiva Chicken Soup and New for Life are battling closely for 20th place. Radizero Activa Vixen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Radizero Activa Vixen and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Sarah Time Alive are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is now in 8th place. The Venzero guy has moved into 10th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is in 19th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Buxaborn is now in 12th place, closing in on the pack. Jackal has moved up to 14th place, gaining ground. Maya is now in 11th place, making a good push. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gavin Zerogai and Zero Tamilib are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots, now in 11th place. Gavin Zerogai has moved up to 9th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 11th place. Bugs Up One has advanced to 13th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Bubble is the Clown. Takido Kibre is also gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just over a second. Ship Roman and Jack Cinderbox are battling closely for 25th place. Martift Will is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Kevin Seroagai is now less than a second behind Wanabakido. Buxaborn is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13, closing the gap by a second. Dr. Monkey 13 moves up to 10th place. Zero Team Alive and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 10th. Jackal advances to 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Martif too, for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage Dorsey 1. Well done. Jackal, you took the race bet and can claim the wonderful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300R. Excellent work. Bucks up one for doing the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Fantastic effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 AMC Matador is that it was one of the first American cars to feature a personalized option called the Matador Hardtop, which offered a unique roof design, giving it a more sporty and stylish appearance. It was also known for its sturdy build and was quite popular in the police and taxi markets during its time. Wow, those are some classic muscle cars going head-to-head. The Dodge Charger from 1971 is known for its powerful engine and strong straight-line performance, which could give it an advantage on a short reverse track, like Maple. Bailey. On the other hand, the AMC Matador has a more unique design and handling might be a bit trickier. But it could surprise us with some agility. Considering the cars, I'd lean slightly toward Mutarana 1991's Dodge Charger because of its reputation for raw power. But, of course, it's all about how the AI drives them and their handling on this specific track. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Maya is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1971 AMC Matador from the NASCAR 1970s class. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second place, and Move for Life in third place. Ihave Exema is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to second place. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Ihave Exema is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and the Wizardist are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army and Admin Flash are fighting hard for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Ihave are in a tight contest for 8th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 6th. Bianca Josho is climbing to 9th. Admin Flash is currently in 4th place driving a Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 49.32 seconds, which is slower than some of the top races. The race seems competitive with Admin Flash close behind the leaders. Luis Herwist is holding on to 4th place, but Gina Jones is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Gang Jusho and Ihave Exema are battling closely for 8th place, swapping positions a few times. Marty Ktwu is driving a Dodge Charger and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, so they are maintaining good pace. New for Life is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ihave Exema and Admin Flash are battling closely for 7th place. Ralph Lorenz has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Jacko and Ralph Lorenz are fighting hard for 12th position. Ihave Exema is in 8th place, driving a Dodge Charger. They started in 15th and are making a good move up the field. Their fastest lap is 0:48.888. Bianca Show has moved up to 8th place now. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in 9th. They are close together, battling for 8th position. Adam Flash is holding on to 9th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Jacko and Ralph Lorenz are battling closely for 12th place. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for grabbing the fastest lap. That means she gets to claim the 1971 AMC Matador from NASCAR, 1970. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1997 Volvo S40 is that it was one of the first cars to feature Volvo's innovative side impact protection system, which was designed to keep passengers safer in the event of a collision. This model also marked Volvo's return to the compact car segment, making a stylish and practical choice for drivers looking for safety and efficiency. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Wow, both drivers are quite interesting. Shadow Army has tons of experience, with over 2,000 races, and a decent winning record, so they definitely know their way around the track. On the other hand, Shipperman is new to this month's races, which might mean they're still getting the hang of things. Given that Shadow Army has more experience, and has shown they can win quite a few races, I'd probably lean towards them winning this one. But hey, with a fresh driver like Shipperman, anything can happen. It's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Hey everyone. The race has just kicked off at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Medium Track. Jackal is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1996 Peugeot 406 in the BTC class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Jackal in second place and Sam Turt in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Sam Turt is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take second place. Jackal and Sam Turt are battling closely for second position. Maya is climbing up one spot to fifth place. Shipperman is now in fifth place, No for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is in 10th place now. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Zamtirt and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Maya and Ship Roman are fighting hard for 5th place. No for Life is climbing to 7th place. Shoot 'em Up and Rookie Miriki are neck and neck for 13th place. Xley is advancing to 18th place. Martift View is holding strong in 7th place. No for Life is right behind him, pushing hard. Buxaburn just moved up to 9th place and is closing the gap. Amy is battling closely with Buxaburn for 9th position. Martiftville is climbing up to 7th place. JC Productions and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 14th place. Adanut 44 is moving up to 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. JC Productions is moving up to 14th place. Rookie Miriki and JC Productions are battling closely for 14th place. Martiftville and Maya are neck and neck for 6th place. Pleidigami has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Pleidigami and Beats Wikev are close for 18th. Pleidigami is now in 17th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 21st place. Shota Todoroka 39 is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo G D6 Duster. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 7.846 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Shoot 'em Up and the Goldnut are battling closely for 12th place. Pleidigami has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Velocitor 14 has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. JC Productions has moved up to 13th place. Maya is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Pleidigami has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. JC Productions is now in 12th place. Pleidigami has moved up to 15th place. Velocitor 14 is now in 18th place. Shadow Army is defending the 5th place from Shiproman. Shiproman is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is now in 3rd place, gaining ground on the leaders. Martift Fool is climbing up to 6th place. Shiproman and Martift Fool are battling closely for 6th. Shoto Todoroka 39 is advancing to 15th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1993 Toyota Carina E GTI. Nice job! Also, kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim the 1993 Peugeot 405. Great effort from everyone. Sure thing. A fun fact about New Jersey Motorsports Park is that it features two main tracks with very different styles. One is called the Thunderbolt, which is known for its fast, open corners, and the other is the Lightning, which has more technical turns and tighter sections. It's like having two different racing experiences in one location, making it a favorite for drivers and spectators alike. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Make sure to get your favorites in before the countdown ends. Let's see which cars come out on top. Wow, both of those cars have some serious style and history. The Maserati Mirac is known for its sleek design and smooth ride, but the Nissan Skyline 2000 is a legendary performance car with a lot of power under the hood. Considering the race at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has some sharp turns and a good mix of straightaways, the Skyline might have the edge because of its sporty reputation and agility. But the Meric's classic charm and potentially better handling on certain corners could make it not so easy for the Skyline to pass. It's a close call, but I think the Nissan Skyline might just pull ahead in this race. But hey, anything can happen with AR racing, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Bobardo is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Myers Manx ... Let's see how those vintage cars handle this race. Bobardo is leading the race right now. T-Boehm is in second place, closely behind. Max Birley is in third position, keeping a strong pace. T-Boehm has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Going Tanto has also gained one position and is now in fourth place. Mr. Wolf J has advanced one spot to sit in sixth place. Mr. Wolf J and Pondon are battling closely for fifth place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 13th. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 12. Max Spirally is now in second place. Going Tanto has moved up to third. Mr. Wolf J is climbing to fifth. Mr. Wolf J is now in fourth place. Big Boy Seiko has moved up to sixth place. Jackal is now in 11th place. Going Tanto is holding a narrow lead over Max Spirally for second place. Big Boy Seiko and Babardo are closely matched in fifth. Sam Turt has just moved up to 8th. Going Tanto is now in second place. Big Boy Seiko has moved up to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 9th. Getty Wade Lethal, Nijisu Tusi. Big Boy Seiko is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, now just 1 second behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Jackal, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Max Spirally is advancing to 2nd place. Big Boy Seiko has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Mr. Wolf J and Going Tanto are closely battling for 4th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 8th place. Jackal and Babardo are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pondon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Mardox FTFAF and I are also in a tight fight for 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by 144 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bobardo and Sam Turt are battling closely for 8th position. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. U20 Place is climbing to 13th place. Ice is closing in on Buxabon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. JD Anburn has moved up to 10th place. Buxabon is in 15th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. JD Anburn is closing in on Babardo. The gap is now smaller by 1.6 seconds. JD Anburn and Babardo are battling closely for 10th place. Big Boy Seiko and Max Spirally are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by over a second. Bobardo is also closing in on Sam Turt, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Big Boy Seiko has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mr. Wolf J. cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Buxabon is just ahead of a U20 place in 14th place. Themis Gracias is closely behind Buxabon for 15th. Zachary TV is holding a narrow lead over Pondon for 17th. Jackal is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Ice is closing the distance to Babardo and is now within striking range. Muraif is catching up to Pondon, the gap shrinking steadily. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Ice has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Zachary TV is closing in on Themis Gracias, reducing the distance between them. Congratulations to TBOM on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to T-Bone for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Maserati Merak, a beautiful vintage street car. Also, kudos to Jekyll for making the most overtakes. You get the 1973 Alpine, a 110 1000 1600 street car. That awesome vintage street car. Nice work, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. Group 3 racing cars are known for their incredible balance of performance and style, often featuring highly modified production cars. They originated in the 1960s and became famous for their role in touring car racing around the world. It's like watching some of your favorite street cars turn into racing legends. Hey, everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to select your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, those are two really iconic cars. The Jaguar E-Type Lightweight from 1963 is famous for its sleek design and speed, especially with its lightweight build. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 RS from 1973 is a legendary model known for its agility and racing heritage. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Super Siggy's Jaguar for its historical reputation as a true racing machine. But Maya's Porsche is no slouch and has that great balance and handling, especially on a long course like Grindelwald Long. It's a close call, but I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in raw speed and aerodynamics. Still, it could all come down to how the AI handles the curves and turns. I guess we'll see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grindelwald Long Track. The Group 3 cars are on the grid, and in pole position we have the Stabigel Killens team with their sleek 1963 Jaguar E-Type Light. Godway. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Stabigel Killens in first place, Violet Mama in second, and More for Life in third. Jacko is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Shadow Army is climbing up fast into the top 15. Blacksupron is also advancing, just behind Shadow Army. Moronin, entered in E7, is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Stabigel Killens and Jackal are battling closely for second. No for Life and Super Siggy are fighting hard for 5th place. Violetta Mama is now in 2nd place. Jackal and Violetta Mama are battling for the lead. Super Siggy has moved up to 3rd place. Super Siggy and Violetta Mama are fighting for 2nd. Violetta Mama and Jackal are still neck and neck for the lead. Mvu for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Stabigel Killens is now in 14th position, struggling to catch up. The fight for 2nd place between New for Life and Violetta Mama remains very close. Stabigel Killens is making a huge push, now in 1st place. Numbu for Life and Jackal are close together battling for 2nd. Themis Gracias has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. No for Life is now in 1st place. Themis Gracias has moved up to 2nd. Violetta Mama is in 3rd. Imcloud Glocula has advanced to 4th place. Egenite has moved into 7th place. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Moranine 187 is getting closer to Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingoma Kringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 9th place. Incloud Glocula and Violetta Mama are still battling closely for third place. Super Siggy has just overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Buxaborn is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Incloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Egenerate has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Super Siggy has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Egenerate has moved up to 6th place. Bucks Up 1 is now in 7th. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Morning 187 is rapidly catching Going Tanto, closing the gap by 14.5 seconds. Egenerate has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Numvoof for Life and Themis Gracias are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Bucks Up 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Woo for Life and Themis Gracias are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Gina Jones, making it a 3-way battle for the top spots. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast and has moved into 5th place. Gina Jones is also making a strong push, now in 6th. Moo for Life and Themis Gracias are locked in a close fight for the lead. Incloud Glocula is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya has moved up to 9th place after passing 3 cars. Moo for Life and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 2nd place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Not You for Life. That was an awesome race, and you totally deserved that win. Great driving! And a big shout out to Buxapon for getting the fastest lap, and for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1977 Opel Kadett C. Maya, you crushed it in the betting race. You can claim the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. Dijon-Prenois is known for its twisty and technical sections, so a car that can corner sharply and maintain stability would perform well. Acceleration and braking are also important, since there are a few long straights and chicane-like corners. Overall, I'd prioritize a car that can navigate the corners smoothly, while still offering good speed on the straights. Both cars are classic, and each has its own strengths. The Cooper T81B is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can help in tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the BRM P83 is a bit more powerful, and has a strong racing pedigree from that era. Considering the Dijon-Prenois GP's mixture of curves and straights, I think the BRM P83 might have a slight edge because of its power, but the Cooper T81B could excel in handling and maneuvering through the corners. It will be a close race, but I have a feeling Themis Gracious with the BRM P83 might just edge out Going Tanto. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois with the F1 1967 cars. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic Lotus 49. Let's see how she can hold that lead. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, and the Let's Go Bomb is close behind in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they develop. Amy has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to third place. Autumn Thunderbird and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Let's Go Bomb are battling closely for third place. Architect has moved up one spot to 10th place. Widazura has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Let's Go Bomb are battling closely for third place. The Betty White Show has moved up one spot to 7th. Widazura is also up one spot, now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. The Let's Go Bomb and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting hard for third place. Balsabron and the Let's Go Bomb are locked in a close contest for fourth place. Buxaborn has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Bilescope-Bun and Buxaborn are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones is also climbing up one spot to 11th place. Bilescope-Bun has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Buxaborn and Bilescope-Bun are battling closely for 4th. Move for Life has also gained one position, now in 7th. Tokidoki Bray is driving a BRMP-83, which is known for its distinctive design and engineering. They are currently in 8th place, holding a solid position, but still working to catch the racers ahead. Bilescope-Bun is now in 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird and Bilescope-Bun are battling closely for 3rd. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Demis Gracious has just overtaken Gina Jones and moved up to 14th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Demis Gracious is driving a 1967B RMP-83. They are currently in 15th place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 293 milliseconds. Shadow Army is driving a Lotus 49 from 1967. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:31.463. They won't. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jacko is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, a classic race car from 1967. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 17th place and have the slowest, fastest lap so far. Buxaborn has moved up to 4th place. Takedo Kibre has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Tokidoki Kibre are closely battling for the 5th spot. Shadow Army is driving a Lotus 49, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 17th place, close to the back, but maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:29.67. Buxaborn is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:28.89. Their race looks competitive with a solid position and quick lap. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Going Tanto, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Cooper T81. B. Maya, you really shined with the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the 1967 Cooper T81B. Thanks to everyone for participating, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1973 BMW 22 Turbo is that it was one of the first turbocharged cars ever made for the road. It was really ahead of its time, and helped showcase how turbochargers could boost performance in smaller, lightweight cars. This car is considered a classic and a real milestone in BMW's history. Hey everyone! The time for selecting your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back to the stream, Tankerman and 704. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Maserati Mirac is a powerful and sleek sports car, so going Tonto might have the edge with speed and handling on a track like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. On the other hand, the Austin Mini Cooper S is known for its agility and nimbleness, which can really come in handy on a twisty reverse layout. If the race favors straight-line speed and power, I'd give the edge to going Tonto and the Maserati. But if the course demands quick turns and precise maneuvering, the Mini Cooper might surprise us. I'm leaning toward going Tonto, but it's going to be an exciting race either way. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. And on pole, we have Sam Turt in a classic 1970 Porsche 9146. It's a lovely vintage car, so let's see how it performs. Sam Turt is leading the race, followed closely by Tankerman 704 in second place. Jackal is currently in third position. Tankerman 704 has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Sam Turt and Tankerman 704 are battling closely for the top position. Miss Gracious has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Unstable is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Ilava Chicken Soup is closing the gap on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7. Amy and Not for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Demis Gracious is now in second place. Buxaburn and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th. Demis Gracious is now just behind Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Unstable is now in 4th place. Buxaburn has moved up to 10th. Gina Jones is now in 11th. Tenkamen in 704 is leading the race in a 1962 Faisal Vega, Faisal T'Challa Vega. And the pole, 10-2. They started second and have maintained a strong pace. The car is known for its luxury and power, giving them an edge here. They seem to be holding a comfortable lead so far. Demis Gracious is gaining on Tenkamen in 7-4, closing the gap by just over a second. Shadow Army has moved up one position to take 5th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Buxaburn has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Buxaburn are battling closely for that position. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on tight corners. The vintage cars with better handling are gaining ground. I Love a Chicken Soup is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 106 LT. They are currently in 14th place, close behind Gina Jones. Their fastest lap is 1:49.449. Jackal is driving a 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 1:42.247. Their race looks strong, with consistent pace. Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1R. Going Tanto, you did amazing by winning the bet race. So you get the 1972 Maserati Merak. And Demis Gracious, you were incredible with the most overtakes. So you can claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. Well done to everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are from the same year, but they're quite different in design and performance. The Toyota TF109 was known for being reliable and good in regulation, while the Renault R29 had a reputation for being a bit more aggressive in handling, especially in tight corners. Considering Calabogie Motorsports Park's mix of turns and straights, I'd say the Renault R29 might have a slight edge because of its sharper handling in curves. But the Toyota F109's stability could help it maintain consistent speed through the longer straights, so it's a close call. It'll be interesting to see how the AI drivers adapt to the track with these cars. My guess is that the Renault R29 might just pull ahead in this race, but it's definitely anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Gaming Tofite Cancer starts on pole in that sleek 2009 McLaren MP 424. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway with Gaming Tofite Cancer leading the pack, followed closely by Maya in second place and T-Bone in third. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Reinecke and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for ninth. K Boomper is climbing to 11th. Welcome back, AR. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. K Boomper and Reinecke are battling closely for 10th place. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take 13th. Fishinks and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th. Shadow Army and K Boomper are battling closely for 11th place. Cloudy has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Gaming Tofite Cancer is leading the race in a 2009 McLaren MP 424. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race looks strong for them so far. Jacko and Kazashot are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto and Jacko are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up to 11th place. Kazushuk and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Buxaborn has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th. Gaming Tophyte Cancer is dropping back to the 18th place. Maya is advancing to the 1st place. Gina Jones is moving up to the 2nd place. Going Tanto and Kazushuk are battling closely for 6th place. Raineki and Jekyll are fighting hard for 8th. Umuhu Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Buxaborn is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Lighty 3005 is also moving up, now in 15th place. James Meyer has gained 3 positions, now in 16th place. Buxaborn is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Life and Buxaborn are close together, battling for that 13th spot. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Fishinks and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11th. Buxaborn and Fishinks are battling for 12th. Figurator Sport is driving a Renault R29. They are currently in 21st place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Kazushuk and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Danley Banham and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 18th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 7th place. Danley Banham is advancing to 10th place. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Gaming to Fight Cancer is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. Buxaborn and Fishinks are battling closely for 11th place. Danley Banham is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Light 3005 is driving a BMW Sauber F109. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 42 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as some of the top contenders. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And great job to Buxaban for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2009 McLaren MP 424 from F1 2009. Enjoy the new ride. Sure. Nyano. Meshene. A fun fact about Bristol Motor Speedway that it's known as the world's fastest half mile because of how quick the turns are. The track is incredibly steep and tight, making it exciting for both drivers and fans. Its unique layout creates close and intense racing action every time. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before the countdown ends, so we can see which AI cars race to the finish line. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your preferred vehicle. Welcome back Edobok. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started. This should be an interesting race to watch. The 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GT. The R4 is a powerful and well-balanced car, especially with its all-wheel drive and turbocharged engine, which can give it a strong advantage on a fast track like Bristol. On the other hand, the 2003 Peugeot 206RC is lighter and more agile, which might help it excel in tight turns and quick acceleration. Given the speed and power of Amy's Mitsubishi, I think it has a good chance to lead early and maintain that advantage. However, the Peugeot's nimbleness could help it catch up and possibly overtake in the corners. Overall, I'd say the Mitsubishi might have a slight edge due to its raw power, but I'm excited to see how the Peugeot handles the race. The race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway, and our Savage is starting on pole in a classic 2015 Mazda MX-5. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Pegorvi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Supasiki is in second place, closely behind. The Betty White Show is currently in third position. Kazishok is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Esena Savage has moved up to second place, passing 15 cars. Kabumpa is in third place, overtaking 16 cars. Kazishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 16.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Blaming Buddha, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. D'Aurelia is closing in on Solid Shadown in T1, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Solid Shadown in T1 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Gina Jones and Solid Shadown in T1 are battling closely for 11th. Jackal has also gained one position, and is now in the 13th place. Marf Society is climbing to 5th place. Blaming Buddha is moving up to 9th. Solid Shadown in T1 and Emin San are battling closely for 10th place. Airfail has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Modox CF and Airfail are battling closely for 19th position. Schlitzaugigo is holding 8th place while Maya is right behind in 9th. Gina Jones just overtook a car to move into 10th place. Gina Jones and Amin San are battling closely for 11th place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Marf Society is gaining on Kabumpa, cutting the gap by over a second. Amansan has moved up to 9th place. NR Savage and Kazishuk are neck and neck for 1st place. Blaming Buddha has gained one position and is now in 9th. Blaming Buddha and Buxaborn are close for 8th place. Senna Savage has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Going Tanto and Kazishuk are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya and Schlitzogori are fighting hard for 6th place. Marf Society is climbing up to 3rd place. Going Tanto and NRF Society are battling closely for that position. Sirorelia is advancing to 14th place. Kazishuk has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. M. Savage and Kazishuk are battling closely for 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to secure the 3rd position. Enter Savage has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Schlitzaugajoy is gaining on Kabumper, closing the gap by 1 second. Solid Shadong Nina T1 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Kazishuk, maintaining the 2nd place. Kabumper is closely behind NRF Society, fighting for 4th. Jackal and Ice-Ski Koreanboy 92 are neck and neck for the 14th position. Marf Society and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd place. Schlitzaugakoy is gaining on Kabumpa, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlitzaugogo and K-Bumper are now fighting for 5th place. Congratulations to Senna Savage on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Senna Savage on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2007 Volkswagen Golf GTI. That's a great choice. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GTVR 4. That's a classic. Finally, MRF Society, you did the most overtakes today, so you can now claim a 2014 Hyundai Veloster Turbo. Well, awesome job to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now. Both cars are interesting choices for the Sitges Terramar reverse circuit. The Ferrari F300 is known for its speed and agility, especially in the hands of a skilled driver, even AI in this case. The Arosa 19, while perhaps not as iconic, has good handling and balance, which could be advantageous on a reverse track with lots of twists. Considering the car characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari F300 as the favorite to win. Its reputation for performance and speed in the earlier F1 seasons gives it a bit of an edge. But the Arosa 19 could surprise us if it handles the reverse layout well. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sitges Terramar reverse track. Matthesaurus Rex is on pole, driving the classic 1998 Arosa 19.0. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Matthesaurus Rex in second, and Going Kanto in third. Matthesaurus Rex is holding onto the lead, with Maya right behind in second place. Amy and Schlitzaugo are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Edelbach and Amy are fighting for 5th place. Adelbach is now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Going Tanto and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for third place. I am also in a tight fight with Going Tanto for fourth position. Amy has made a strong move and is now in second place. Adelbach is holding on to the lead. Going Tanto and Maya are closely fighting for third place. Amy and Adelbach are neck and neck for first place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Maya and Gina Jones are close together battling for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in third place. Merc Society is climbing up to 13. I am advancing 1 position, now in first place. Buxup 1 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Merc Society has also gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Adelbach and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. Jackal is climbing fast and now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adelbach and Amy are locked in a close fight for first place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in third. Maya and Adelbach are also battling closely for second place. New for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Adelbach are battling closely for 2nd place. Myself is holding steady in the lead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Adelbach are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 3rd place. Merc Society is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 2nd place. The battle for first is heating up with Ingo McCringleberry and Amy racing closely. Ingo McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is right behind him, battling closely for first place. Adelbach has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap. Moo for Life has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are closely battling for first place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Amy and Ingo are battling closely for the lead. New for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Amy has just overtaken Ingo McCringleberry to take the lead. Amy and Ingo McCringleberry are racing closely for the top spot. MRF Society has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. MRF Society and Going Tanto are battling for 6th place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are still neck and neck for the lead. Edelbrock has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. Nice job! And congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I'll happily take the 1998 Ferrari F300. Last but not least, Emir F Society, great work on the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1998 Tyrrell 026. This was such a fun race, everyone did awesome. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albi Vintage has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and respond quickly would be ideal. While speed is important, I think the ability to control the car through the tight corners and maintain stability will give the best overall performance. A balanced setup that emphasizes grip and precise steering would be most valuable here. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. Amy thinks that the driver with more races under their belt and a higher win rate might have the edge here. They've done over 2,000 races and have a pretty good winning record. Demis Gracias has fewer races and wins, but never underestimate someone who has been in the game for a while. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Amy might have a slight advantage because of their extensive experience and higher rank. But racing can always surprise us, especially with AI drivers. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army in pole position, piloting a classic 1952 Kuzma Offie. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in 2nd, and Move for Life in 3rd. Zachary TV is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Buxabone and Zachary TV are close in 5th position, battling for that spot. Ilova Chicken Soup and Amy are fighting for 7th place, staying very close. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 1st place. Ilova Chicken Soup and I are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is climbing up to 7th place. Maya and Edelbrock are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 1952 Cosma Offi. They have maintained the top position since the start, and seem to be holding a steady pace. New for Life is in third place, driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Their race looks steady so far with consistent performance. Luxembourg is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Shadow Army is holding on to the lead with Gina Jones right behind in 2nd place. Luxembourg is just ahead of Zachariah TV in 5th place. Demisgracious and Schlitzojo are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. The classic IndyCars cars are performing closely, with the top cars all within a few seconds. The vintage track seems to favor experienced handling, keeping the race tight. Zachariah TV and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is making a move and has just moved up 1 spot to 12th. Shadow Army is just ahead of New for Life by a car length. Luxembourg is trying to defend his position against Zachariah TV and Dielga. Ilova Chicken Soup has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Schlitzogo has moved up to 8th place. Roger Bear 302 is right behind in 9th. They are battling closely for 8th position. Luxembourg has moved up to 5th place. Roger Bear 302 is now in 8th place. Demisgracious has climbed to 10th place. Roger Bear 302 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to move up. Roger Bear 302 is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are fighting hard for 3rd place. Roger Bear 302 and Ilova Chicken Soup are also battling closely for 7th place. Amy is currently in 12th place, close behind Demisgracious, who is in 10th. It's a tight battle, but Amy has a slight edge with a faster lap time. Still plenty of race left to make a move. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Demisgracious for winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a true classic in the world of historic racing. Enjoy your new car. The 1978 Metalex MTX 103C is a real blast from the past. Known for its sleek design and innovative engineering for its time. One fun fact is that this car was part of a limited series, making it quite a rare collector's item today. It also featured some advanced aerodynamics for 1978, aimed at improving high-speed stability and handling on the racetrack. Pretty impressive for a car from that era. Both cars sound interesting, but I think going tanto with the 1978 Metalex MTX 13C might have an edge here. The Metalex is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give going tanto a little advantage on Bremgarten's tricky turns. Gina's Estonia 20 is a solid choice too, but with the race's demanding curves, I feel like going tanto's car might handle the terrain a bit better. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten. Up front is Down to Quest in the pole position, driving a classic 1978 Metalex MTX 103C up. Let's see how they hold up. Triat has taken the lead right at the start. Down to Quest is in second place, closely behind. Buxaborn is currently in third, fighting to stay in the top three. Down to Quest has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Buxaborn is right behind, closing the gap as they race for the top spot. The battle between them is heating up. Frankenwalds is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Sir Prothry has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Beef Sliders is in 6th place, making a strong move forward with 3 overtakes. Buxaborn and Down to Quest are still battling closely for first place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are now fighting for 8th position. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Down to Quest is right behind in 2nd place, close on Buxaborn's tail. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling hard for the 8th position. Triat is gaining on. Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Down to Quest has moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Edelbrock is closing the gap on Buxaborn, getting closer with every lap. Wealthy Life is currently in 15th place driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106 Castile. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Going Tanto is holding strong in 8th place, just ahead of Gina Jones, New for Life, and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Katsishuk are nose to nose for 13th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Kazashuk. They are battling closely for the 13th spot. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 16th place, staying very close. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Move for Life, and looks like she's gaining ground. Cometry is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Triad is catching up to Maya, and the race for position is heating up. Dimis Gracias is in the 11th place, driving an Estonia 21 from 1981. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jackal is driving a 1977 Melkus M T77-2. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Down Turquoise is leading the race in a 1978 Metalex MTX 1ZC. They started in 1st place and are maintaining their position well so far. Buxopforn is in 2nd place driving a 1978 Avia AE2. Their race looks smooth so far with consistent pace, staying close to the leader. Triad is in 3rd place driving a 1978 Avia Air E2. Their race looks competitive, currently holding a strong position just behind the leaders. Serpa 3 is gaining on Frankenballs, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Amin Sons is driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set a fast lap time yet. Their race looks challenging so far. Beef Sliders and Serpa 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Triad is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Beef Sliders is driving a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37.588 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Going Tanto and New for Life are still battling for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after overtaking 17 cars. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Buxabon has moved up one spot to take second place. Buxabon and Down to Quest are closely battling for the lead. Edelbock has also gained one position to sit in third place. Buxabon is just ahead of Down to Quest in the fight for first place. Shadow Army and Jackal are locked in a close battle for 18th. Zaprothri is gaining on Frankenballs, closing the gap to just over a second. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for the 18th spot. Congratulations to Down to Quest on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Down to Quest on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1981 Metalex MTX 16. Gina Jones, you won the bet race. So you're eligible for the 1979 Estonia 20. And new for life, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the 1981 Metalex MTX 106. Great performance all around. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Jaguar E-Type Lightweight from 1963 is a classic beauty, known for its sleek design and impressive handling for its time. The Ford Falcon from 1972 is more of a muscle car, likely to have lots of torque and raw power. Given the Blackwood GP reverse track, which has tight turns and some long straights, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge with its agility and lighter weight. The Falcon could have a good shot if it can make the most of its power on the straights, but overall, I'd lean towards Maya in the Jaguar for this race. What do you think? Are you rooting for the classic elegance of the Jaguar, or the brute strength of the Falcon? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Blackwood GP Reverse, and leading the pack on pole is a Group 3 Bucks Upon, driving a classic 1977 Opel Kadett C. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bucks Upon in first place, New for Life in second, and Rose Gold Garmin in third. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Marcelo Dib has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Marcelo Dib are closely battling for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Going Tanto is advancing to 11th place. Nox Exodus and Lesh 3005 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Del Pack 41 and Muttwolf are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Deep Factor and Amundsen are fighting hard for 20th. Dr. Felix has moved up to 2nd place. Marcelo Dib has advanced to 6th place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Amy is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Muttwolf is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Nox Exodus and Light 3005 are fighting hard for 13th. Nox Exodus is now in 13th place. Light 3005 and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 13th. Areo Serial has climbed 2 spots to 19. Dr. Felix has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Rosa Goldgaming has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life and Rosa Goldgaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Nox Exodus is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 10 positions. Muttwolf is advancing 1 spot to 8th place. outgoing Tanto is holding firm, but Nox Exodus is right behind, just 1.9 seconds away. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, staying steady in 5th place. No overtakes happening at the moment, but the battle between Nox Exodus and Going Tanto is heating up. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mudwolf is closing in on Marcella Dib, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Boxabon is in 2nd place, driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. They started in the 1st position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 447 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Welcome back, Junon. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 20th place. Marcello Dib is climbing to 5th place. Mutwolf is moving up to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Marcella Dib, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Laita 8005 has moved up 1 place to take 13th. De facto has also moved up 1 place to take 14th. Jacko is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Marcello Dib is gaining on New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Nox Exodus and Motwolf are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Congratulations, Dr. Felix. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Dr. Felix. That was an exciting race and you really drove well to come out on top. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1972 Ford Falcon, a true beauty. Also, kudos to Schlitzaugerko for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so stay tuned. What's an interesting matchup? The 1965 Cooper T77 is a classic British racing car with a lightweight design that might give it an edge in agility and cornering. On the other hand, the 1962 Porsche 804 is known for its innovative mid-engine layout and reliability, which could help in maintaining consistent speeds throughout the race. Given the vintage nature of both cars, it could come down to handling and how well each car manages the track. I think Hingle McCringleberry on the Cooper might have a slight advantage in nimbleness, but Deopax 41 on the Porsche could leverage its balance and stability. My guess is that Hingle McCringleberry might just edge out the victory in this one, but it'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Ailes reverse track. Schlitzalgekoi starting on pole in the 1965 Lotus 33. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Schlitzer Joby in first place, I am in second, and Dr. Cream in third. Dr. Cream has moved up one spot to take second place. Dr. Cream and Schlitzaujo are closely battling for the lead. Sam Turt has gained 2 positions to sit in third place. Sam Turt and Dr. Cream are fighting hard for second place. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. No Fall Life has moved up 2 spots to take third. Buxapun has gained 1 position to sit in fifth. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 14th place. Going Tanto is just ahead of Gina Jones, and looks like they might be setting up for an overtake. Maya has moved up 1 more spot, and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are still close, with Going Tanto just a car length ahead. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Shadow Army is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Samturia has moved up to 3rd place. Buxapun is now in 4th. Jackaw has climbed to 6th. Jackaw is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Adelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Dr. Cream are battling closely for 8th place. Adelbach is now in 5th place. Jackal and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th position. Dr. Cream has moved up to 7th place. Deopac 41 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place, and Woo for Life and Delepac 41 are battling closely for 9th place. Renon and No for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Renon is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th. Shadow Army is in 12th. The race is heating up. Adelbach and Buxaborn are battling closely for 4th place. Themis Gracious is climbing up to 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 14th place. Adelbach is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Themis Gracious is driving a 1965B RMP261. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 48 seconds. Dr. Cream and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Dalapack 41 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Sam Tillett is driving a Cooper T77, starting from the 5th position. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.597. Their race seems steady, maintaining a strong position behind the leaders. Dr. Cream is now in 6th place. Themis Gracious and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Dalapack 41 is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.875 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a slight lead over Dalapack 41, but Dalapack 41 is closing in fast with a quick lap time. The F1 1960 cars are performing well on this reverse layout, with most top contenders in that class. The track's tight turns likely favor the more agile cars like the Ferrari 1512 and Cooper T77, helping them stay competitive. The slower lap times from some cars suggest handling and track familiarity are key factors here. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Adelbach for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1964 Ferrari 158. Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1965 Cooper T77. Great racing, everyone. Let's see what car everyone ends up with. Sure, T. A fun fact about the Istanbul Park track is that it's known for its challenging turn, called the Corner of Death. Drivers have to really focus because it's a long, sweeping curve that demands precision and skill. It's one of the reasons why this track is so exciting to watch. Hey there, Smarty! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Orica FLM09 from 2010 is a solid car, known for its good handling and reliability. On the other hand, the Zytec C11SN from 2011 has a bit of an edge with some updated technology and performance improvements. Considering the track is Istanbul Park, which has a mix of fast corners and technical sections, I might lean slightly toward Kobakul with the Zytec Z11SN. It tends to perform well in diverse conditions and has a good balance for a challenging track. But of course, anything can happen in these races, especially when it's powered by IIT. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Istanbul Park. Smart E is on pole, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3 in the LMP3 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Smart E in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Joey Pastrami in third. Joey Pastrami is holding on to second place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Boxapun and Amy are battling closely for fourth place, with just a car length between them. Jackal and Buxaborn are also fighting hard for fifth place, staying very close together. Ha ha ha. Michael Schumacher, huh? Well, even if he's not racing today, we're still in for some exciting AI action. Who knows, maybe one day these cars will be just as legendary as him. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, folks. It's getting intense. Buxaborn has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Buxaborn are in a close fight for fourth. Shadow Army is also climbing up one spot to take sixth. Joey Pastrami and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Amy is advancing one position to take fourth. Sam Tirt and Jackal are fighting hard for seventh place. Joey Pastrami has just overtaken for the lead. Smart E is defending hard against Hingle McCringleberry for second place. Buxapun and Amy are wheel to wheel for fourth position. Shadow Army has moved up to fifth place. Jekyll has moved up to 6th place. Samturt has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 4th place with Amy right behind. Themis Gracious has gained 2 spots and is now on 7th. Jekyll and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 6th position. Themis Gracious has just moved up to 6th place. Buxaborn is now in 7th place, after also gaining a spot. Jekyll and Buxaborn are battling closely for 7th place. Themis Gracious is just ahead of Shadow Army in 5th place. Jekyll is trying to hold off Buxaborn for 7th. Cobber and Samturt are closely fighting for 9th place. Buxaborn has advanced to 6th place. Cobber has moved up to 9th place. Cobber and Jekyll are battling closely for 8th place. Gingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey Pastrami, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Cobbercall has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Smart E is gaining on Joey Pastrami, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army and I are battling closely for 4th place. Samturt is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Adelbach has also gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Dalepack 41 is making moves, and is now in 15. Joey Pastrami is driving the 2017 Norma M30 in the 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 59.87 seconds. They are currently close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Jekyll is now just behind Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cobber and Samturt are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 15. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring those with consistent lap times and good overtaking skills. The leaders are maintaining a steady pace, while some drivers are struggling with lap consistency. Congratulations to Joey Pastrami on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Joey Pastrami for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. But yes, you can claim the 2011 Zytec Z11SN, so make sure to keep that in mind. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Macau Ghia circuit, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 S. It has a great balance of agility, handling, and speed, which are crucial for Macau's tight corners and challenging street circuit. The Porsche's rear-engine design and precise steering would help it navigate the narrow streets effectively and stay competitive against some of the more powerful but less nimble cars on the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Let's see which one comes out on top. Hey, Jeweled Cactus 72, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. This is a tough call. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California is a classic with incredible handling and a reputation for speed. On the other hand, the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator has a powerful engine and muscle car appeal. For Macau Ghia, which is quite tight and technical, I might lean slightly towards Maya in the Ferrari because of its agility and precise steering. But don't count Amy out with the Mercury Cougar's raw power. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Macau Ghia track. Jacko is starting on pole with a classic 1962 Faisal Vega, Faisal Tuga. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold the lid. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Mr. Rush has moved up one spot to take third place. Mr. Rush and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Mr. Rush are also in a tight fight for third place. Donna Harmon has advanced to fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to seventh. I have also climbed to ninth. Amy and Dale Pack 41 are closely battling for 8th place. Gina Jones has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Matthewsaurus Rex has climbed to 5th place. I am moving up to 7th place, gaining 2 positions. Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced to 4th place. Donna Harmon has moved into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the top 5. Schlitzaugerko has moved up to 11th place. Buxaborn and Drinon are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now just a second behind Donna Harmon. Dale Pack 41 has overtaken someone to reach 8th place. Schlitzaugerko has moved up to 10th place. Jewett Cactus 72 has moved up to 15th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 19th place. Schlitzaugerkoi is advancing to 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird is moving up to 9th place. Jimaxi is climbing to 11th place. Mr. Roche is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1 second. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Mr. Roche, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Schlitzaugerko is catching up to Delapack 41, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Matthewsaurus Rex and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up to 9th place. Shadow Army is catching up to Schlitzaugerko, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Donna Harmon, now just 1 second behind. Amy is gaining on Mr. Roche now. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rinon has moved up to 12th place. Rinon and G-Maxiate are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining on Mr. Roche, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rinon and Gemakshaid are battling closely for 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th position. Amy is gaining on Mr. Roche and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Dalpack 41 is closing the gap on Donna Harmon and is now within striking distance. Amy is gaining on Mr. Roche, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Schlitzaugerko has moved up 1 place to 8th position. Buxaborn has also moved up 1 place, now in 15th. May's car is a 1957 Ferrari 250G California.com. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Renan is catching up to Autumn Thunderbird, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Rush is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan is catching Autumn Thunderbird, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Gina, since you also grabbed the fastest lap, you can claim the 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. That's a classic choice. And huge congrats to me for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. Also, shout out to Shitsugo for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even cars that weren't the fastest on the track could still be exciting to watch because of their unique handling and quirky designs. Many of those cars had distinctive styles and personalities, making every race unpredictable and entertaining. It shows that sometimes having a little bit of charm and character can make a race just as thrilling as speed. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on your favorite ride. Welcome back, Mavericks. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have their unique strengths, so it'll be interesting to see how they perform on Shanghai's track. The Puma GTB from 1971 has a reputation for being a bit more powerful and heavier, which might give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Triumph Spitfire from 1970 is lighter and potentially more agile, which could help in navigating the turns more effectively. Considering the track's layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly toward the Puma GTB for its power advantage, but don't count out the Triumph Spitfire's agility. It could surprise us. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with his 1974 Honda Civic R. Let's see if those classic wheels can hold the lick. The race has just started with Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and me, Amy, in third. Jacko is making a strong push, and has moved up 4 places to take 5th place. Maya is now in the lead, climbing 1 spot to take 1st place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Jazz is now in the 19th place. Our Windstorm has moved into the 21st position. Jacko has climbed to the 3rd place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Vida She9 has moved up to the 5th position. Borzo is now in 7th place. Jacko is climbing to 2nd place. VD39 is advancing to 4th. Smart E is moving up 2 spots to 6th. Smart E and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Borzo is making a strong move and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. VD9 is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Smart E has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Borzo and Smart E are battling closely for 5th place. Pack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Someone and Pack 41 are fighting hard for 12th position. VD9 is now in 3rd place. Borzo has moved up to 5th. Mavericks is now in 10th. Borzo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Smart E has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. New for Life is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 130 seconds. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Pack 41 is climbing to 9th place. Pack 41 and Junon are battling closely for 8th place. Pack 41 is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Mavericks and someone are locked in a close fight for 10th. Jazz is also climbing 1 spot to reach 13th. Buxerborn is making a strong push, climbing to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Pack 41 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Pack 41 has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amin-san is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 16th place. Fuzo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. V39 and Fuso are battling closely for 3rd position. Mavericks has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amin-san is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Smart E is closing the gap on VD39 by 2.6 seconds. Samturt has gained 2 positions to sit in 10th place. Smart E and VD39 are nose to tail for 4th place. Pack 41 and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Someone is gaining on Pack 41, cutting the gap down to 1.8 seconds. A better bloke is climbing to 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a classic 1970 Ford Mustang. That's a great choice. Pack 41, you did awesome in the bet race and can claim a 1971 Puma GTB. Well done. And Amin-san, with the most overtakes, you get to claim another vintage gem, a 1970 Ford Mustang. Fantastic effort all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Okayama GP track, also known as Okayama International Circuit, is that it has a really unique layout with a blend of tight corners and long straightaways. It's known for its challenging sharp turns and high-speed sections, which make it exciting for drivers and viewers alike. Plus, it used to host the Japanese Grand Prix back in the 1990s, making it a historic spot in racing history. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Get your choices in so we can see which car will race next. Welcome back, Gen 2. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The 1969 McLaren M6 GT is a classic, and I bet it has a lot of personality on the track. On the other hand, the 2003 Peugeot 206 RC is a sporty little car that might have some surprising agility. Given the vintage of the McLaren and its racing pedigree, I might lean towards it having a strong performance, especially on a technical course like Okayama GP. But the Peugeot's lighter weight and manual handling could give it an edge in tight corners. It's definitely a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to Amundsen and the McLaren for this race. Still, anything can happen with AI racing, so I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Okayama GP, and the car in pole position is the Smart E driving a classic 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. This should be an interesting one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Smart E in first place, Noir for Love in second, and Amundsen in third. Our low coast has surged to first place by overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 10. Amundsen has gained 1 position to move into second place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Janek 2 is also making progress, now in the 23rd place. Amundsen has moved into the lead, now in first place. Navrix has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Renan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. And Way for Life and Renan are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, and now in 16th place. Renan has moved up to 4th place. One Serious Guy has advanced to 6th place. Serious Guy is now in 5th place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Sam Tiert is moving up 1 spot to 13. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Deopak 41 and Jackal are in a close fight for 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Giants 2, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pack 41 is moving up to 16th place. Someone is advancing to take 4th place. Mavericks' gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Linchia 21 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Samtir and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Haha, totally. Anything can happen on this track. These AI cars keep us on our toes. 1 minute they're flying, the next they might get a little too adventurous and end up crashing. Always a thrill to watch. Keep an eye out, everyone, as we see who'll stay on track till the finish. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Finchakwa 21 is narrowing the gap on Anonymous Ninity 3, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Samtirt has climbed 2 positions to 11th place. Samtir is closing in on Flinchikot 21, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Janyak 2 has also moved up 1 position to take 23rd place. Samtirt is now in 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Flinchikot 1, closing the gap by over a second. Pack 41 has moved up to 14th place. Samtirt moves up to 9th place. Ninjaka 21 and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling for 10th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Jazz, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Samtirt is gaining on Mufralai and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Linchek 21 has moved up 1 spot into the 10th position. Pack 41 is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. That's fantastic news. Congratulations to Amundsen on their victory. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for the drivers who can claim some impressive cars today. Anna, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1969 McLaren M6 GT, a real classic. Amundsen, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same 1969 McLaren M6 GT. And some to it, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 2010 Volkswagen Golf GTI, a fantastic modern street car. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 might have an edge. It's a bit newer, and could have some advancements in technology and aerodynamics that help it perform better on a challenging circuit like the Circuit of the Americas. The Audi R18 models are also very strong contenders, especially the 2016 and 2015 versions, thanks to their racing pedigree. The Porsche 99 hybrids are known for their reliability and speed, so they could also be in the mix. Overall, I'd probably place the BR Engineering BR1 slightly ahead because of its latest design and engineering improvements. Welcome back to the stream, Bobardo. It's great to see you back with us. Hope you enjoy the race. Welcome back, Nisantesnuts. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, that sounds incredibly exciting. Custom career mode adds a whole new layer of fun to the racing experience. If you're interested in trying it out or learning more, be sure to check out the Discord or type !Kerry-Rap in chat. Everyone should definitely give it a look. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and get involved in the monthly team challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. You can do that by typing !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect and participate. So go ahead and type !Discord now if you're interested. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your selections before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Wow, what an interesting matchup. Jazz is in the 2015 ODR 18E Tron Quattro, which is a very powerful and reliable endurance racing car, especially for technical tracks like Circuit of the Americas. Michael Schumacher's in a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid, which is also a top-tier hybrid race car with impressive acceleration and handling. Considering the cars, the Audi might have a slight edge on the straights because of its e-tron hybrid system, but the Porsche has great agility and cornering prowess. It could come down to driver skill and track conditions. But overall, I think the Porsche might have a tiny advantage in handling, which is crucial on a track like COTA. That said, with both drivers being incredible, it's going to be a close race. I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Thanks so much to Michael Schumacher for suggesting this race. We're kicking things off at the Circuit of the Americas. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 2015 ODR 18E Tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she does. Looks like Jazz is feeling pretty good. Everyone's having a good time chatting here. The race is heating up, and I bet Jazz is hoping for a good finish. Remember, if you want to jump in and race, just type !race and pick your car. Things are getting exciting. Haha, Jazz. I see you threw in that Erasi emote there, classic. Looks like the chat's getting lively. Who do you all think will take the win in this race? Maybe someone's got a secret favorite car or driver? The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Michael Schumacher in second, and Gina Jones in third. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Someone has gained 2 spots to take 6th place. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Joey is advancing to 6th place. Ezachix is climbing to 8th place. Jacko and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Jacko is advancing 2 spots to take the 9th position. Nissan Ted Nutz is moving up 1 spot to 18th. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing 1 spot to 21st. Lord of the Jungle and Mavericks are closely battling for 20th place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary and Smarty are fighting hard for 14th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezachix and Jacko are battling closely for 8th position. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Jacko has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Smarty has gained 1 position to 14th. Smart E and New for Life are fighting for 13th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Smart E has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Electric Mary's also up 1 spot, now in 16th. Electric Mary and Bobado are fighting hard for 15th. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 1st place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Ezachix has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Shadow Army and Smart E are battling closely for 12th place. Drinon has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Electric Mary and Drinon are fighting hard for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 13th position. Joey is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 and Joey are close together, battling for 5th position. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Mist 149 moves up to 5th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Jacko is now just 1 second behind Joey, closing the gap. Electric Mary is in 18th place, driving a 2016 Audi R18. Their fastest lap is 7.232, which is a bit slower than some of the leaders. The race looks competitive for them so far. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Navrix has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Shadow Army and Navrix are closely battling for 15th place. Electric Mary is just ahead of Junon now. They are battling closely for 17th place. Katishuk and Themis Gracious are still fighting hard for 22nd position, staying very close. Jackal is climbing to 6th place. Smart E is moving up to 10th place. Someone and Smart E are battling closely for 10th position. Bobardo has just moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bobardo are now close together, battling for 12th. Navrix and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for the 13th spot. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Mist 149 and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Navrix has moved up to 13th place. Navrix is holding on to 12th place, but Bobardo is closing in. Imlhaith and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are fighting for 15th place. Navrix has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in 13th place. They are close together, racing for 12th position. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Katsushuk has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Jazz and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Navrix and another racer are fighting hard for 11th place. Navrix is climbing up to 11th place. New for Life is advancing to 14th place. Renan is moving into 17th place. Michael Schumacher has just moved into 1st place. Jazz has climbed up to 3rd. Gina Jones is now in 4th. The race is heating up. Sun has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mavericks is now in 8th place, also up 3 positions. The driver in 9th place has gained 3 spots as well. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 3 spots, now in 12th place. Shadow Army is making a move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobarda moves up to 9th place. Nuffer Life is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Renon advances to 13th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya is closing in on Smarty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mavericks is now just behind Sun, closing the gap to less than a second. Drinon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance between them. Lord of the Jungle and Themis Gracious are battling closely for the 18th position. Move for Life is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 18th. Joey and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Mavericks is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Amy is currently in the lead, holding the 1st place. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Move for Life is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, advancing 2 spots to take 10th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher is close behind in 2nd. Joey and Mist 149 are battling for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has just moved up to 1st place. Mavericks is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for the lead. Mavericks is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching. Move for Life, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy has taken the lead now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Joey is now in 4th place. Joey and Gina Jones are battling hard for 3rd. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Looks like Jazz is having some fun with that. Our audience always keeps the energy up. The race is really heating up now, especially with the Porsche and Audi battle at the front. Who do you think will take it all the way to the finish? Mavericks is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 13. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The gap between Move for Life and the chasing car is shrinking by 140 seconds. Electric Mary has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Jazz is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Joey is in 3rd. The race is tightening up. Nest 149 has moved up to 4th place. Mavericks has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Smart E is closing in on Ether 6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renan is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Smart E is also making the move, reducing the distance to Ether 6 by 1 second. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Maya and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Electric Mary is climbing to 9th place. Jacko is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Smart E is advancing to 18th place. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Drinon and Electric Mary are nose to tail for 10th place. Smart E and Themis Gracias are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Her fastest lap is 1:58.902. She is close behind the top 7 but needs to improve her pace to catch up. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. No for Life is now in 7th place. Someone is climbing to 8th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 9th place. Joey and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Electric Mary is climbing up to 8th place. Nissan Technotes is advancing to 13th place. Mavericks is now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 14th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 20th position. Nissan Technotes is dropping back to 23rd place. Mavericks is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 15th place. Electric Mary is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 230 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Electric Mary and Renan are now battling closely for 8th place. Electric Mary is climbing up to 7th place. Mavericks is moving into 10th place. Someone has dropped back to 21st place. Hey Sinan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Joey is advancing to 2nd place. Mavericks and Dranon are battling closely for 9th. Katsushuk is climbing to 21st. Mufile Life has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mavericks has also gained 1 position to be in 9th place. Mavericks and Electric Murray are closely battling for 8th place. Gina Jones and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dranon, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Jackal and Electromary are very close, fighting for 8th. Mavericks and Jackal are also battling for 9th. Jackal is now in 8th place. Mavericks has moved into 9th. Renan is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1 second. Gina Jones and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Electric Mary is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place, missed 149, and Joey are battling closely for 3rd. Michael Schumacher is closing in on missed 149, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Joey, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mavericks is dropping back to 21st place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Renan is moving up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Katsushuk is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amin San and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Katsushuk are also fighting for 19th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. Renan is narrowing the distance to Electric Ray, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Electric Marie and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Electric Mary is climbing up to 8th place. Imawoo 4th, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Milky for Life, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Liu for Life is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Mavericks is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san just overtook a car and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army and Amin-san are battling closely for that same position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 place to take the 14th position. Amin-san and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 14th spot. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap rapidly. Isosix is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Mavericks is also making a move, closing in on the car ahead by 2.1 seconds. Hey Jazz, looks like you're pretty excited. This race has been really intense, huh? Who do you think is gonna take the win in the last lap? Amin-san is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Amy is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk is holding a slight lead over Smart E for 16th place. Rinon is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, battling for 20th. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Jazz, you did an amazing job winning that race. Congratulations. You totally earned it. And congrats to Michael Schumacher for the fastest lap. You can claim the sleek 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Maya, you were incredible with all those overtakes. You can take home the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid too. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Baikoniki Ring of Skill circuit, I think the Jaguar XJ220 might have the edge. It was known for its impressive top speed and handling ability for its time. The lightweight design combined with decent power makes it a strong contender on a twisty circuit like that. Plus, its balanced chassis and aerodynamics should help it navigate the sharp turns and straightaways effectively. Of course, the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione and the Lamborghini Diablo VT are also tempting picks because of their speed and agility. But overall, I think the XH220 might just have the best chance to come out on top. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite. Hey, Roy 456 Apex 00. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, and they each have their own strengths. The Nissan R390 from 1997 is known for its aerodynamics and stability at high speed. It's a very balanced and powerful race car. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512 TR from 1994 is a classic with a lot of raw power and a very responsive handling feel. Given the track at Baikoniki Ring of Skill, which favors precise handling and agility, I think the Ferrari 512 TR might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But if the race is about raw speed over longer straights, the Nissan R390 could really excel. It's going to be a close call for sure, but I'd give a tiny edge to the Ferrari in this scenario. What do you think? Thanks to Amundsen for the race request. The race is now underway at the Baikoniki Ring of Skill track. In retro supercars, Jackal is starting on pole in 1993 Toyota Supra. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race is just underway with Trinon leading the pack, followed by Jackal in second place and No for Life in third. Its Therapper has moved up to second place, overtaking 3 cars. No for Life and Jackal are fighting closely for third. Jazz has gained 1 position to sit in fifth. Jazz and New for Life are battling for fourth. Quackgaddy 2 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 19th place. Colmetwi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot into the 11th position. New Four-Leaf is now in 3rd place. Jazz is close behind in 4th place. Jackal and Jazz are battling closely for the 4th position. Amundsen just overtook a car and is now in the 11th place. The battle between Shadow Army and Amundsen is heating up with both cars very close together. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Msirop Starks is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking. Maya has advanced to 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 place to 14. Rowdy Sarov has also moved up 1 place to 20. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Wolf of Eco is now in 9th place. Quack Daddy 2 is advancing to 17th place. Sam Turt and Quack Daddy 2 are closely contesting that position. Rowdy Zarov is also climbing to 18th place. Roy 456, Apexapoel E0, is closing in on Wolf of Eco, cutting the gap by 1-3 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Theandang is climbing up 1 spot to take 20th place. Jazz is closing in on its Staraper quickly. Wolf of Eco has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Emanzan is gaining on Rory 450, 6 Apex 00, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 10th place between Amanzan and Rory 456 Apex 0 is getting tighter. Jazz is gaining on its Staraper with a 2.5 second reduction in the gap. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 14. Archer 192 has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Colmetwe has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Colmetwe are battling closely for 5th. Amy is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Neop Starks is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sam Turret is catching up to Siam quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Smart E are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Smart E and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Rowdy Zarov has advanced to 16th place. Aminson and Rory 456, Apex 00, are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Midgirop Starks has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Quack Daddy 2 has also moved up 1 spot to C16. Quack Daddy 2 and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations to Drinon on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Congratulations to Jernon for winning the race. That's fantastic news. And a big shout out to Jernon for also setting the fastest lap. Not cut. You've earned yourself that sleek 1992 Jaguar X J220. Great job. Jazz, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You've claimed the 1997 Nissan R390, a true classic. And Shadow Army, you really made an impression with the most overtakes. You can now add the stylish 1987 Porsche 959 to your collection. What a thrilling race and some well-deserved rewards. A fun fact about the 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT is that it was known for its sporty performance and sleek design. It had a 3.8-liter V6 engine that produced quite a bit of power for its class, making it a popular choice among car enthusiasts who loved a mix of style and performance. Plus, it had a distinctive look with those sharp lines and a bold front grille, making it stand out on the road or in a race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Shadow Army is in a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGT F351, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance on tight circuits like Phillip Island. It should handle the curves well and accelerate quickly, especially with its modern design and technology. On the other hand, M3D 807 is driving a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. That car is a unique, exotic vehicle with a stylish design and a mid-engine layout. But it's a bit older and may not have the same raw power or modern handling capabilities as the Ford Falcon. I'd give the edge to Shadow Army's Ford Falcon in this race, mainly because of its power and track-oriented design. However, the Spiker's agility and exotic appeal could make it a fun contender. It'll be interesting to see how the race unfolds. The race is underway at Phillip Island. Rory 456, Apex Apero 0, is starting on pole in a sleek 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C. Let's see how they perform. Rory 456 Apex 00 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Globosol in second place. In third place, we have 2Ps in the podcast. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amin Sun has made a big move and is now in first place. Sam Turt has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are battling closely for 7th position. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place now. She just overtook 3 cars. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gaming To Fight Cancer is making progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Gaming To Fight Cancer is now in 11th place, 2 spots higher. Gaming To Fight Cancer and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life has dropped to 19th place. Gaming To Fight Cancer has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army and Gaming To Fight Cancer are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Sian and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 8th. Aminsan has climbed 2 spots to 15. New for Life is gaining on Epic Sugar, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. M3D807 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Captain Canadian and M3D87 are closely battling for 11th place. Gaming To Fight Cancer moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz advances 2 spots to reach 12th place. Captain Canadian and Jazz are closely battling for 12th place. M3D87 is driving a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Aminsan just overtook 5 cars and is now in 8th place. Gaming To Fight Cancer moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Aminsan are battling closely for 8th place. Gaming To Fight Cancer is now in 17th place. Aminsan has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up to 8th place. I gotta say, your Venom's looking pretty quick. It's definitely in the mix. Would be exciting if it takes the top spot. Keep an eye on that car, everyone. Gaming To Fight Cancer has surged ahead, now in the lead after overtaking 16 cars. Epic Sugar is closing the gap on Jackal, cutting it down by almost 8 seconds. Rory 456. Apex 00 and Gaming To Fight Cancer are battling closely for the top spot. Hey there, serious guy? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Congratulations to Rory 456 Apex of Hero 0 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Rory 456 Apex 00 for winning the race. Great job out there. And big shout outs to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. You can claim that sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5.A. Well done. Shadow Army, you won the bet race. So you get to take home the 2014 Ford Falcon FGG TF351. Nice work. Chaz, you did the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You also get the 2014 Ford Falcon FG GT F351. Excellent effort. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those selections in now. Hey Amundsen and Jazz. Looks like everyone's excited to see which car is gonna take the top spot today. The race is heating up on this figure 8 track, and I can't wait to see how the AI handles those twists and turns. Remember, you can still join in by typing !race, followed by the car number, if you want to see your favorite make a big move. Let's keep an eye on that leaderboard. This is an interesting matchup. The McLaren MP 424 from 2009 is a very agile and lightweight car, which could give Move for Life an advantage in maneuverability around the figure 8 track. On the other hand, the Ferrari F60 is known for its powerful engine and high speed, which might help Babardo in a straight line. Since the figure 8 track has lots of sharp turns and crossing points, I feel like the car that handles better and has more precise control might have a slight edge. The McLaren's lighter weight and better handling could give New for Life the upper hand. But if Babardo can capitalize on the Ferrari's raw power and maintain high speed through the straights, he could also take the win. Overall, I think New for Life has a slight advantage due to the handling characteristics of the McLaren in this type of track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the figure 8 track, and Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a Renault R29 from 2009. Let's see how he does. Hey Kamikaze38 and AliasX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. And Exagerax has taken the lead, right from the start. Gina Jones is holding second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up early on. Mistake is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Jazz has moved up to fourth place, gaining ground. Jackal is in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is charging up to second place, overtaking 9 cars. Sumergil is climbing to third, passing 4 cars. Wunzerius Guy is also moving up, taking fourth after overtaking 4 cars. Haha, yeah, these AI drivers are unpredictable sometimes. It's like watching a wild roller coaster. Xiangyang, your little poke there. Jazz, I see you laughing. Amundsen, you're right. It's a toss-up if they'll make it through the intersection without a hiccup. Just part of the fun. Who do you all think will top the podium by the end? Amy is now in third place, closing the gap to the leaders. Helskank has moved into fourth place, gaining ground. Gina Jones has advanced to sixth place, making a strong push forward. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 15th place. Xianang is climbing well, gaining 2 positions to sit in third place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Hellskank moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Shadow Army are battling closely for 20th place. Maya is currently in the 8th place with her Braun BGP 001. Her race seems to be delayed as her fastest lap is not available yet. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hellskank has moved up to 3rd place. Wunzerius Guy has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. We're so glad to see you return. Make sure to grab a good spot and enjoy the races we're watching today. The figure 8 layout is causing frequent overtakes and tight battles, especially in the middle and back of the pack. The twists and turns are making it hard to maintain consistent lap times, leading to some races struggling to keep their positions. Hey everyone, it looks like Sanang threw in an A-Rasa crash there. The AI can really surprise us sometimes, huh? Just a few laps left. So let's see if anyone can make a big move before the checkered flag. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !mark race followed by the car number. Welcome back, Green. Good to see you again. Amber and Red. Glad you could join us once more. And Yellow, it's great to have you back in the chat. Hope you're all ready to watch some exciting AI car races? Haha, sounds like Sinan's having a wild time. Maybe that flying sauce was a secret boost for the car. Who knows? Aerosilo indeed. This race keeps getting more interesting. Let's see if anyone can catch up to Sian at the front. Congratulations, Sang Yan. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Sinan for winning the race. That's an incredible performance. And a big shout out to New Full Life for winning the bet race as well. Both of you did fantastic today. Seangang, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 29 Red Bull RB5 from F1 2009. And New for Life, you're eligible to claim the 2009 McLaren MP424 from F1 2009. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, we're just doing some quick maintenance on the stream. It'll be back in a few minutes, so please hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience. I'll see you all real soon.